It makes me think of Paula Abdul's song, straight up.
Straight up, not do. Yeah, I love playing that song. I got to
Such
play
a
it a
good
couple
song.
times with Brian, Brian and a couple other people.
I knew it.
Sorry, I was about to drop some last names here. Like, yo,
Yeah.
hello. If anybody is there, hello, hello. We are playing a little Expedition
Hello.
33. You got some nice like ambient noises going on in the
Right?
game. I turned that shit up a little bit. That's kind of nice. Yo, what's up, Smith? How's it going?
Hey, Schmidt.
Very good to see you. Yeah, this is kind of nice. Why don't you put on a record, Kat?
On a record,
Yeah.
yeah. What should I play? You have a recommendation?
Honestly, I don't remember any of these tracks by name, so.
Uh,
Gotta leave soon, but I'll be here for a bit. Yo, what's up, World Map? Good to see you.
hey
And Lazy
there.
Blanket. What is this? This is Expedition 33, Claire Obscure. Definitely the best RPG to come out this year. I would say in many years. I've done a playthrough. I've already on my second playthrough right now. Kat is in the middle of Act 2 on her first playthrough. And, dude, it's just I'm actually skipping cutscenes, even though the cutscenes are amazing, because the gameplay loop is just that good. It's like the most fun turn-based RPG I've ever played in my life. And I'm having a blast. So I'm playing on Expert the second time around and finding a bunch of extra stuff that I didn't realize was around before. Dude, it's so fun. Mr. Nibbles, hello, hello.
Hey, yo.
I was gonna do piano redeem after I came back. You ended. Yeah. We ended. Refund if you don't want to do it. Totally up to you. I might actually have to refund that world, man. Sorry. Cat's getting into it.
Never defeated an axe.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
So the Axons are like the really big monsters I've seen in the world, right?
So the idea is we need to get to the paintress. We're like closer to her than ever before. We could swim to her right now, but there's a barrier.
Wow.
So we have to break the barrier. And so to break the barrier, you need something that can break the barrier that has tons of chroma. Chroma, of course, is this resource that's often referred to as like life force and energy and stuff like that. And so apparently these axons have an immense amount of chroma that we can like yoink, essentially.
Okay.
But yeah, they're like really big, powerful creatures. And there was one that we saw in Old Lumiere, which is the old city that, where you start out in the game, got sort of like yoinked out of the ocean 67 years ago and plopped into its own little separate island. We went to Old Lumiere. That's when you've encountered Renoir and Alicia and another woman. And you were going to try to go like get the heart of the paintress, right? And then that did not work out very well. Renoir stopped us pretty cold. And then Noko passed away, the little gestural dude.
That was so sad.
Yeah, dude. That was really sad. Also taught us about the concept of reincarnation, and they were talking about like, well, can we bring Noko back? Because there's this whole like gestural river thing where the gestrals all like reincarnate and stuff. And he's like, yeah, but it'll be like a different Noko. We can never bring back the same Noko. Which ends up being like a really important theme in the game later on.
Okay. Yeah, I know like when we went to the Jethro village, they were talking about those, about like the reincarnation river.
Yep.
And then we've seen like a whole bunch of those like jar things that gestrals are put in.
Yep.
Like all around the world.
Yep.
Mainly near water. But Ben has finished the game. He's on his second playthrough right now. This is my first.
I am, yeah. So Kaz playing on expedition mode. I'm playing my second playthrough on expert mode. I gotta say, even expert mode, like when you learn the right timings for the parries and stuff, oh my gosh, dude, you can wreck in the game, dude. You completely stomp face in the game. It is kind of crazy, actually. Now I'm still, toward the end of Act 1 in that second playthrough, but dude, the game is so much fun.
Lune and I have less than a year, but Mael's different.
He's like, she's more different than you know.
Oh yeah, and there's a relationship system in the game chat. It's not really like, oh, let's get it on. It's more just kind of like, more, mature, thoughtful relationships. So you get a lot of one-on-one time with these characters. Playing as Verso, first person.
Story time?
Third person, I guess. Story
Let me
time. I love
think.
Seal.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Wow, over 100 years actually, so it's hard to choose.
Well, we gotta think, how
Over
old was he
100
when,
years, actually. So it's hard
Yeah,
to choose.
I mean,
his
that
age
is
got
true.
frozen?
Hey yo, Black Yoshi.
This is grind time, dude. I freaking love this game. Yeah, what is
You're
that? Great story.
100
Yeah,
years
fantastic.
old and so indecisive.
All right, all right. Let me think.
Ooh, dark or personal?
He doesn't seem to like to get personal, so we'll do dark.
Okay. I'm going to share something really dark with you.
Yeah, that's what you would do.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
See? Yeah.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime
Oh,
after the
Yoshi, I totally
fracture,
recommend it.
my hair turned completely white, like
If you liked any JRPG from your childhood, this invokes so many things from Final Fantasy VII, like with the overworld and stuff like that. Like, it has a overworld that's like very much a callback to FF7 through FF9. Like, it's... But, I mean, that's just the icing on the cake. Like, amazing combat. Good story.
Luckily, the Gestural Village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Ah.
Okay.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Dude, he is taking the piss. Listen to this guy.
I mean, his hair would match his sash if he went purple.
Purple could be fun.
So,
Saying.
your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Damn,
Vain,
called out.
Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually,
Uh-huh.
my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by.
Damn.
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Aw.
Dude's getting completely
Not
owned here.
necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21.
Yeah, that's insane. Like, it's
That's
really getting
so
to the point with the
crazy.
gommage, the countdown of the years, like, where, I mean, the kids are barely going to be able to, like, support themselves at a certain point.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually really scary to think about how the civilization will eventually die off.
That is very, very sad.
Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait,
You're shortening your child's life.
precisely.
You don't have any
Crazy.
children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
And that was the thing that broke her and Gustav up
Yeah.
back then, yeah. Rest in peace, Sophie. And Gustav.
See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
I'm still so upset about Gustav.
Yeah.
Come back with a better story next time.
Yeah, for real. Laugh Verso's stories was rather lacking. CL appreciates Verso slightly more than before. I mean, well, that's a step in the right direction, I guess.
Oh, upgrade and relationship level. Very cool.
Wow. We're in, boys.
Oh yeah, and Black Yoshi's like, I think I have also been thinking about playing GTH off stream because there's so much to do, honestly.
I mean, we definitely do that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just depends. Like, you kind of like the super grindy stuff, like, Kat and I try to find the time to do off stream. You can only do that so much, though.
Yeah, I try to get, like, prep stuff done and then leave, like, anything important for stream.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey.
Okay. We'll talk later then.
I don't know if you remember, Lune was really pissed with Verso because we found out that he had been holding back that Renoir was his father, right?
Oh, yeah, that was last time, wasn't it?
And also, the fact that there was apparently another way by defeating the Axons in order to break the barrier. And he didn't tell them any of this shit. So Lune is like, Lune is very, like, practical. He's like, well, this is the best course of action anyway. She's like, well, I would want to analyze that for myself, right? I want all the information. Because she's very methodical and, like, probabilistic like that. So, she's pissed. Plus, I think she just, hates being in the dark when it comes to knowledge and stuff like that.
She seems like the type that wants to know absolutely everything.
Oh,
she does look so pissed.
they're gonna let you spend some time with her anyway, though. All right.
She's like, I'm gonna throat punch you if you say the wrong thing.
Yeah, basically. Lune stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Hello? ...
Staring him down hardcore.
Yep.
It's like, well, I can play this game.
Oh my god,
Do you
dude,
like
what an
dogs?
icebreaker. Do you like dogs? Do you like cats?
I think she's more of a cat person.
Do you
so
like
we'll
cats?
leave that.
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I mean,
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
I do too. I would pick her for a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Ah, surprise, surprise. You named your dog Paw. That's like if I named my parents.
wow, what a snarky ass response. All right.
And that's so funny because, my first cat was named Paws.
Pause. Yep. Yep.
You named your
We'll do
dog
that
Paw?
one.
That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
Yeah, her parents were
No.
hardcore into, like,
I'm glad they
researching
got
for
to
the
live.
expeditions.
Well, it's a pretty good thing to be trying to research.
Sol was a great older brother.
9? What?
9?
That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
Oh.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away.
Mr. McDodgy Pants isn't going to say anything useful, though.
I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like
She's like,
monkeys?
You don't know what you're getting yourself into.
Monkeys
Oh,
are
come on.
Verso and Lune enjoy a moment together. Lune is in such a good mood, she forgets to ask Verso other important questions. Ah.
That I think is not right. I don't think she would ever not think to ask a question.
Which Verso takes note of. I mean, you have to admit. I mean, you know, if you got Ben Starr talking to you, you got to be a little bit charmed, right? Come on,
Ben Star equals brain turns to mush.
dude. It's Ben Starr. He turned my brain to mush. By the way, Chad, I'm over here in GTNH. I'm sure you all can see. I'm trying to just like siphon off like just the right amount of blood from the altar. I guess we make like, what was it? Like 2,000 per 20 seconds? Is this always 20 seconds? So I guess that amounts to like what?
Ready for the
100
accent?
liters per second?
Of course you are.
Oh, yeah, she's mad too. Big mad.
I mean, I feel like he is his like little sister or something. Like I feel like there's some kind of relationship between these two because of how he reacted when Rainier was gonna hit her at the
Renoir. Yeah.
the last battle. Yeah, Renoir at the last fight.
Yeah. I can understand why you'd think that. Yeah. Verso approaches Mael, who's alone by the lake. Mael
What was
is
it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
same voice actor as Shadowheart
Shadowheart.
in Baldur's Gate 3. By the way, Chad, I don't know if you noticed that there's also a camp very much like Baldur's Gate 3 as well.
Mm-hmm.
These developers really like just picked in like from all these different like games and genres and stuff. Their favorite thing, from anything from Sekiro all the way to, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 and Final Fantasy series and
Taking
many different things.
inspiration from
Yeah.
multiple things to make something great.
Yeah.
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
damn.
And it's interesting. He's like trying to like feel out how she was growing up and stuff.
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was
Not enough time to even remember
an
them.
unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That's so sad. Dang, that must have sucked for both you and
Yeah, that, I mean, you know, real talk.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
Mm.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
There are a lot of artists in this. Okay. Like Lune was talking about her sister being a painter. He painted.
It is, yeah, it is a very artsy-fartsy game.
I was a bit more severe than that.
Ayo Tosh.
Yo, what up?
I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Is
Nah, but that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Gustav. Gustav loved you.
Even Gustav's.
True. Yep.
Kind
so
of.
you know.
It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What's something you liked
What's
about
something
Lumiere?
you liked
Yeah.
about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships, so I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
So I guess this also makes sense about why she chose to come here with Gustav instead of staying in the city as well. She really felt like she didn't belong or was
Exactly.
wanted by anyone there.
Yeah. I think earlier in the story she
Yeah.
did reiterate that several times.
What was your favorite place?
I just thought that was like teenage angst, I guess. More than
Definitely very easy to interpret it that way, yeah.
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
oh yeah,
There
that
was
place
some-
was pretty.
Yeah, it was. There was even some dialogue earlier where like she was like called the resident cynic by the rest of the team.
Oh,
So
yeah.
she's like she very much fits that mold of like angsty teen. You know, it's funny, the lead writer of this game who fell into the role because she like was signing up for a voice role, like a minor voice role. And then she ended up just kind of becoming part of the team. And the next thing you know, she was like lead writer for the entire story. Then they started writing the whole thing from scratch. And she was like incredibly involved. Apparently she like put different versions. She's like in her 30s. So she put like her teen years in Mael, her 20s into Lune, her 30s into CL. Like her own life
Okay.
experiences and stuff. I thought that was really interesting.
That's cool.
She seemed really, really cool.
The like reviews that you watched of this, I saw like bits and pieces of them. They were really, really good.
I
who was
fell
the
in
one
love
that
with that
we
team.
watched?
I'm sorry, what?
Who was the one that we watched that like did the interviews?
Oh,
with the
that was
team
Skill Up.
members?
Skill Up did a really, really good review that was more just like a documentary than anything else.
Yeah, it really seemed like a documentary,
Mhm.
but it was cool that he was able to interview everybody that was like a part of the game.
Yeah, I feel like anybody putting out a video about this game at this point just wants to like add some more like information to the situation, not be like, hey, the game's really good. It's like, no, you all already know that the game's really good. Here's some actual useful information, you know.
He did a great job with that.
Yep.
Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this.
You know what's so funny is I'm listening to Verso, but every now and then I'll picture like Finstar's face, and it's like his face and his voice just don't match.
No, they don't at all. His face looks goofy as hell. Like, I don't mean any ill will to him, but he has a goofy ass face, but such a serious voice.
His voice is so good.
Yeah.
That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
It's also the same thing with like
You
Clive.
have us now?
Say what?
It was also the same thing with Clive. You know,
Yeah.
very kind of a similar role. Yeah.
I still can't believe all like the emotions that you heard in his voice as he was acting.
Dude,
like
he
I
freaking killed it
seriously
in the beginning of that
so
game.
upset he did not win an award for his voice acting in
Yep.
that.
Yep.
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Aw. Ale and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right.
I have the
After
meme
we've
ready to go,
settled
Cat.
this.
Say what?
I have the meme ready to go. That was the same award show where he didn't get the award, but I don't think that was the face he was making for not getting it. Just- what people
I
think of.
seriously was so upset for him during that award thing. Like,
Yeah, who got it? Freaking Asterion from Baldur's Gate 3. Look, okay, I have to play Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3, so I have not heard Asterion's like full sort of character arc. But I've listened to him for 2 acts total, like 100 hours of the game. I swear to God, dude, it
he
seems
just
like
seems so one note. It doesn't really seem like he has a lot of like depth with his voice
I
acting.
think one note for Asterion is not quite fair. I think it was a little bit better than that, but in the first 2 acts, but nothing like the range on, you know, like Clive and FF16.
Yeah,
Anyway.
like I said, he had like good raw emotions. Like
Yeah.
you felt it. Like I would just listen to him and I would want to cry. I
Yep.
didn't feel any of that with what I would see of
Yep.
Asterion.
Yep, evoked a ton of empathy. It was crazy. Oh, dude, Minoko, hell yeah, let's go.
Ursa approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Oh yeah, freaking weirdo. That's how you get his
Polishing your
abilities,
collection of
remember?
Nev legs.
Oh yeah.
Nev
Your
legs.
collection of Nev legs. That is so bizarre. Talk about someone with a foot fetish.
It gives him power,
Yes.
okay?
Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't
Is he
they
gonna paint
beautiful?
your toes?
Oh my god. God. Beautiful is a word that one could use. Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
I go with the
Beautiful
foot.
is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
But yeah, in case anybody doesn't know, chat, basically this character is like a blue mage from like older Final Fantasies and other stuff. So he gets like his skills from enemies that you fight. And so you fight and kill the enemy with him in your party, and he collects their legs. And that's how he gets his abilities.
Yep.
So
But
yeah.
he literally turns into that
Oh yeah.
person to do the attack. It is really, really cool.
And there's so many abilities too. Yeah.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron and you see me charging toward you,
Uh.
brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
Wow.
Think
Intimidating.
of the intimidation.
Yeah.
That laugh.
He did he bro literally did a mwahaha. Okay.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. All for the smell of the intimidation.
Or maybe the smell is the intimidation.
And
Yeah.
then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny, it doesn't seem to work for you against the Stalax, does it? Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
Oh, you're
Will be
right.
fun.
I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies.
I love how there's like a saxophone track in the background. All of Minoko's tracks are like saxophone related.
But didn't you say that, like, if you pay attention to the music, each instrument represents a different character?
I mean, that's probably not universally true, right? But there are some particular tracks where I would definitely make that argument. You know, but yeah, in this
Look.
case, yeah.
Aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
Take a leg.
Oh my god.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
All right.
The cleanup, eh?
What a team.
All right. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some Stalax? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
Wow, that's quite a collection.
Yep.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron leg, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant.
Sounds about right.
And bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto.
Oh, see, they should have shown that part on screen.
Right? They really have such a cute
It's great.
friendship.
Yeah, it's really good. Oh, by the way, Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Nev leg polishing party.
Wow.
By the way, chat, I got a, this is long, like we should have done this a long time ago, but I got a fluid terminal cat. So you can actually like,
yay.
see, because I've been wanting to like put fluids directly into the system from like fluid cells and
Yeah.
stuff, and so now we can do that.
Oh, that is very
So that'll
nice.
be good.
Yeah, that's been on my list of things to do that just haven't been done yet. So thank you.
Yeah, no, you're welcome. It wasn't too hard to make.
Mad.
Oh, here's the best character, chat. Best bro.
Isky,
I'm stinking mad.
Oh,
about Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
interesting.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
You want to spend time? Is that even a question, chat?
Right?
Obviously.
SK is the best.
By the way, just imagine that SKA is high all the time,
Enjoy the
chat,
stars.
and you'll enjoy the experience more.
Dude, he sounds so awesome though.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
Sure thing, King. Sure.
Okay, what you said really does carry some weight.
Yeah, it really does. Yep.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Remember the
He
turtle?
really loves Francois.
Yep. Poor Fran.
I guess it's very round. Not grumpy enough. Yes.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Yeah. Oh, like Yoshi says, dude, that guy reminds me of the one ghost thing from Spirited Away. You're not the first person to say that. I think even Tell brought that up when he was watching one night, didn't he, babe?
I think so. That sounds familiar. Also, people refer to him as a flying turkey.
Yes.
But now
Oh.
he's all,
No. Are we talking about this thing right here, by the way? Kaunashi? See, I never watched Spirited Away, so I don't know.
Yeah, you really need to watch it. I have not seen that since I was a kid. It's been a long time. I wouldn't mind doing like a rewatch with you sometime.
Yep, actually, that sounds good.
Ron used to be all wee, and now it's all woo. Wee?
We?
yes. Whee! Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo?
Yeah, centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Centuries, damn.
You know, but speaking of voice actors, the guy that did this did
Oh,
such a
dude.
good job.
It's actually
he made
perfect.
SKA so
Yeah.
lovable.
Yep. He's like the
come you're
light
not
in the dark,
grumpy like Francois?
darkness in this game.
Yeah,
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
because he has a sun face. He's got to be happy.
I am grumpy.
Oh. I
I too am. but I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
So top tier writing, folks. You might say you're a bit wee woo then. Sounds like you're in a woo wee type situation.
We'll just
You
go
might
with
say
first.
you're a bit, wee woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
Seems like everyone
Look,
is.
he's patting him on the head.
Aw.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Aw.
First one,
First
SK
one.
feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Ah, yes.
Oh, a level 4.
The highest level relationship, obviously.
Yeah.
They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. Yep. SK's nonsense inspires Verso. Oh. Gradient attack unlocked.
Oh.
Striker. See, I told you this stuff was important. Then head back to the
Okay.
others. Gradient, I don't know if you even remember, because you haven't had it for very long, Cat, but the gradient attack is sort of like this bar that, like, fills up based on, like, I guess successful attacks and stuff like that, like, over time. It's basically these charges that you can, like, I think you get 3 at the most, 3 is the max, but you can spend them during combat.
Okay,
As
yeah,
you
I
earn
do remember doing those, and I forget what all of theirs were, but they were all different.
Mael's is really good because it puts her into Virtuo stance immediately.
Oh.
And the nice
I
thing about the
remember
gradient...
Ciel's doing really good, too.
Yeah, I don't remember. Well, that's males. And the nice thing about the gradient attacks too is that you can do the gradient attack, but then you also get your like separate turn as well.
Oh,
So it
that
doesn't
is
it doesn't
nice.
use up your turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, dude, I didn't realize we had so much relationships stuff to catch up on. Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
we gotta get into some action.
Yeah, let's take a peek. I think we're... Oh, check up on the others.
Well, you could. Yeah.
Oh, we gotta write in the journal
Yeah, you
first.
can write in the journal. Yeah. The checkup on the others chat is like a sort of like a main story kind of cutscene. We won't want to check that out. Then we'll get out into the world.
Mm-hmm.
Male finds a spot where she can write. She spent some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. Writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. Yo, Bob dude, what's up?
Hey,
She hopes
Bobby.
Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. I'm in big can't sleep hours. Dude, I'm so sorry. Yeah, what time
I'm
is it
so
over there?
sorry.
Like 2 or 3 in the morning or something? Oof.
I feel you. That was me last night. I couldn't get to sleep till like 6:30.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous.
2 a.m. Damn. Damn.
Oof. Well, I hope you get to sleep soon. All right. Now heads back. And now we're going to check up on the others, do this cutscene real fast, and then we will get out into the world.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister?
Oh shit.
What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
It is Shadowheart.
Shadowheart.
Dude, she's such a good voice actor. She does a great job in
Why?
this one.
Did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me.
Hmm.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
You made an audible grunt in the middle of that cutscene. What was that about?
I don't even remember. Do you remember
No,
when it
okay.
happened?
No. That's okay.
Then I have no idea.
Seemed like you had a thought. I guess not.
I probably did, but
No,
I
it's gone.
lost it as soon as I had it.
Lost to the
It's
ether.
okay.
That's okay. All right.
All right, so let's go to sleep and we will take on the world. I'm out of load.
Yeah, you know what? That was happening to me too. Yeah, last night. Like the first time it wants to load the overworld, it takes forever, and then every
That's so
subsequent time
weird.
during your playthrough, that particular day, it's fine. It's loading in a lot of assets, I
Oh,
guess.
SKA can swim through coral reefs now.
Yes.
Very nice.
Expedition Escape. SKA
SKA
can now
can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag.
Yeah, I told you about this before. So the flags and like levels and stuff, you can use any one of them to like go back to the overworld at any point.
Okay.
It could be a really handy feature, like especially like later in the game with the optional stuff.
Anything over here? I love the music in that like overworld.
Yeah, the overworld music is great. Dude, you're such a tease. I'm like eagerly waiting for you to like break that coral.
Oh, I will in just a second. I was just making sure I wasn't missing any loot over
Fastest
here.
ball.
The fastest ball.
Let us get
There
wet.
it is.
There you go. You happy?
Yes. Whee!
Aw. Oh, loot.
Ah, treasure.
Great.
You can actually loot it when you're on SK.
Oh, really? Learn new things every day. Like one thing that I don't like too much about the overworld is that the loot is so hard to see.
Swim
Yeah, it can be. They should have made it sparkle a little bit more, in my opinion, but that's okay. So, like I said, you could actually swim up to the paintress right now, Kat.
Where is she?
Well, north. You have a compass.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's weird. Look at that. The faces right there. It's creepy.
That is where one of the axons is.
Delightful.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then that to the right is where your other axon is. Now, I don't know if you remember, Verso told us that the one to the west, the one with the faces, is easier than the one to the east.
Oh, I
Then we
did
should
forget
start
that.
with that
I'm
one.
glad you
Yeah.
told me that.
Yeah, that was like 2 weeks ago. Yeah,
What
you're right.
interesting
Yeah.
facial expressions on those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this guy does swim fast for his size.
It's very much like like theater mask type stuff.
Yeah, that's what I thought of.
Mhm.
Those are interesting. Those are like the portals, but they're like portal tornadoes.
I honestly don't even remember what's up there. I know you can't get to it right now.
I gotta be able to fly first, right?
SKA literally
Oh.
says, "I'm the fastest swimmer" at one point when you're swimming with him.
I actually
So-
see her moving.
Mhm.
He's huge.
Yep.
Now, are you taking me here so I can get stepped on by her?
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure. I'm
That's
telling
weird.
you, we can't. Axons first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
The red flowers came off her like she was going to gomage.
Yeah, I think they literally said at some point earlier in the game that it's like the equivalent of gomaging yourself if you like try to go through that thing.
Jeez.
I think there was some kind of journal that said that maybe. I don't quite remember.
Speaking
Oh,
of journals,
yep.
we found one right here.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just
Oh,
gomaged away.
This
there
is
it
the
is.
journal.
This is the journal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
That had to have been like awful to just see like your teammates
Yeah.
fly
Just
into the
disintegrate, yeah.
barrier and just gomage.
Yep.
Let's see. Do you have anything good?
Oh.
Outfit for Verso. Why not? Ooh, a new haircut.
Your favorite.
Yes. All right, let's see.
It's like The Sims all over again.
Let's see. Double braid. I don't think I can play with it.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I like the one you had, but
Yeah,
That
I
one's
think the
fun.
one that I had is my favorite so far. Oh, look, he's matching the party now.
yes,
Oh.
such a pure guy. White as snow.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm going between watching stream or just listening and playing my game.
Dude, this game is so pretty to look at.
It really is so beautiful. They did such a great job. Like I was telling Ben when we were watching that the review that's like a documentary that I think the reason this did so well is because they went out and did it themselves instead of going through the AAA company.
Well, it was actually something they were
This is like
passionate
a-
about from the beginning instead of
Yeah,
some
exactly.
like
It's like a true passion project instead of just being like a paycheck.
Yep.
All right, let's see. So we will not gomage ourselves.
No.
Where are the faces?
Acceleration!
Best games often are. Yep.
Let us get wet.
I mean, do you think I stand a chance with this right now? Maybe I should go fight something nearby to get used to the attacks again real fast.
I honestly think you'd be fine.
Oh, is that structure? The tower with the hot air balloons?
That is where the third axon is that Verso said 2 weeks ago was out of reach. Couldn't get to it.
All right, let's not go there.
So
then.
there are 3 axons, and then there was the 4th axon that got killed in Old Lumiere that you saw with the big sword sticking out of it. That is relevant. That is all irrelevant later.
Sure.
Cheat Teenage, for example, is a passion project. Yeah.
Yeah.
And think about how much free time people have put into development of that over the years. It's actually kind of insane.
All right, we're gonna try it. Fingers crossed, guys.
Visages. That's such a cool zone.
Very red.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Sounds like Minoko is familiar.
I wonder if he's fought him before.
Oh, lovely.
Like, really interesting terrain and these creepy faces. This kind of reminds me of Labyrinth
Oh, really?
with all the faces.
Yeah, I gotta watch that again. I don't remember anything about Labyrinth.
Such a good movie.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Perfect
freaking
Looney
me
response.
Oh, there's the flag.
Cutscene time.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
What the creeptastic is happening?
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
I don't think it ever hurts to explore.
Yeah, sure. By the way, everything about this zone and the cutscenes and stuff, just imagine like a giant theater production. Did you see the way they were using like a spotlight?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, oh yeah, and the masks and like everything is like screams all of that. Josh Strife Hayes was geeking out over this particular zone because he used to be a theater teacher.
Oh, is he a theater teacher?
Yeah, he used to be, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's really
The
cool.
mask we need, hell helpful. I know, right? There's so many cryptic things in this game, Christian, but I think cryptic in a good way. Hope you're having a good evening, Christian. Pretty late for you, isn't it? Not that I'm judging. Dude, you haven't done any might on Versa. Wow, okay.
Yeah, I was
All
surprised.
vitality defense, interesting.
I didn't remember putting that much into his vitality. I was just looking at that like, why? How?
Oh, still on Overwatch grind? Nice. Is the season enjoyable? I mean, I don't know anything about what's happening in Overwatch these days, but hopefully it's good. I will tell you, Elemental Genesis, if you can make it work, is insane. The one with 10.
Oh, yeah, that's what I've been trying to save up for.
Mm-hmm. Because you have that one weapon that you can use free aim to, like, give you additional stands.
Yes.
So you can kind of, like, cycle through them until you get, like, the perfect, you know, earth, fire, wind.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever the other one is. Water.
Let's go to this
Cold,
guy.
whatever. Just started, it's a bit of a filler season, but some nice stuff. Oh, okay, right on. Yeah, even when, like, you know, even when, like, PoE has kind of more of a filler season, it can still be fun. Nice reset.
You know, we still have to go and finish, oh my gosh, why am I blanking on the name of the show on Netflix?
Oh,
The animated
Arcane.
Arcane, yes.
Yeah, we're only like 2 episodes in.
Yeah, we really need to finish that.
To season 2, yeah.
Let's see. We are gonna go with Maya.
Oh, new hero being tested mids this season. Gotcha. That's cool.
Oh, well,
Ow.
that went well.
Finesse and grace.
Do you remember your buttons for dodging?
No, that's why. I
Oh
didn't-
god. Okay,
That's why
it's
I
a
had a problem.
it's Q to dodge, E to parry, and then sometimes you'll need to hit W when it's a gradient dodge.
Oh yeah.
That's a gradient
And
attack.
then space to jump.
And the space to jump when that thing, yeah. Now
Oh my
remember when
gosh.
the gradient like dodge comes, it turns black, but you don't hit
Yeah.
W the moment you hit it goes black. You have to hit W the moment like you normally would for a dodge, right?
Okay.
So
It's been like 2 weeks since I played, guys. So
I know. See, this is what I was worried
it'll be
about.
fun.
It's been too long, chat. You are starting out in Virtuo stance, which is nice.
Strike!
Really? Why did he get to go again? That's not cool. Alright, we are gonna heal.
Ready to parry.
You were dodging way too soon.
Yeah, I know. They go so slow. Good
Yeah,
lord.
sometimes.
This is how not to play, guys.
Oh,
Don't.
dude, yeah, this music is fantastic. Hey, what's up, Gameless? Good to see you again.
Hey.
Arcane was pretty good. Yeah, well, Kat and I love the first season. I like what they've done with the first 2 episodes of season 2 so far. Dude, that electric guitar is actually going insane.
Let's dance.
It's not looking good, chat. Oh, sorry, I spoke too soon. Good job, Kat.
Okay, I've succeeded. Yay. Okay.
From fire. Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey, there we go.
At least I dodged one. Good lord.
Nice. There we go.
Death.
Damn.
Okay.
Are you getting close?
Yeah, that is one thing I will complain about is I don't understand why there is even a thing about broken if they break for a second, but that doesn't even like matter.
So
Like,
sometimes,
it's
sometimes it matters because I definitely get it. Like I feel like break isn't incentivized enough in the game. There are some times where you do want to do it, where you want to like basically break a like. Sometimes you break an enemy out of their stance, and then you're able to like see their weak spot briefly, and then mess with it there. Now, if they have enough to turn immediately, that's just because your agility is too low on the character.
Okay. We're going to try this again.
On me.
This is good practice. Oh,
well, yep. Already failing. Yep,
see, we need to practice, chat. Got the second one, good.
I cannot get the timing with those stomps.
It's not easy.
This is so annoying. Okay. He is not burning anymore.
Hey, Tempers, what's up?
Heyo.
Playing a little Expedition 33 tonight. It's been like 2 weeks since we played this last. Cat's getting back into the groove of things.
I'm getting my butt kicked.
Listen.
I totally forgot how to play.
It's okay. I mean, at least you're hitting the right button for dodging.
That's true.
Yeah.
God.
Not giving up.
I think this guy is just throwing you because of how slow his attacks are. I'm telling you, the electric guitar player in this song had some fun.
This is so frustrating. I feel so bad.
You know, that is true, Tempers. The merchants are actually a little bit harder to read than a lot of other things. So, you can always come back to this guy later, Kat, if you want to.
No, I'm determined.
Oh, God. Oh, the stubbornness has kicked in. Uh-oh. Well, maybe we'll reach the Paintress by the end of the year, chat. You never know. Actually, I will be right back.
Well, my thinking is... One second.
I'll be right back, Kat. You can talk to chat.
My thinking is that if having a hard time fighting him and remembering like the timing of things and like reading timing and just getting a feel for the fighting system. I'm really gonna have a hard time going into this boss fight in a second. So I think it's okay to sit here and spend time to reacclimate myself. All right, let's see. So we are in Virtuoso Stance. We are going to go ahead and do Perseus. At least I missed one. All right, let's see. We need him to set on fire. Let's do Rain of Fire, because that'll give extra burn because we're in defensive stance. Nice thing about these guys, they actually grunt growls that are before they attack. Maybe I need to listen for that more.
Flames. Rain. Okay.
Nope, that's just a big old L. Okay. I think I need to go back over to the flag for a second.
Oh wait, you gave up?
Oh no, I think I've almost used up all my heals, so I just want to go up here to
No.
to rest real.
I think it resets them. Yeah, it does.
No, they're right there,
really?
baby.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's why I was like, I should go ahead and go refill them.
I'm really surprised. I didn't think that those fights did that. Okay.
No, I very much look forward to stomping this guy's face before he stomps on mine.
Okay. You got this.
Whew.
Think about the overwhelming odds you've surmounted thus far. Exactly. There it is.
All right. Perseus.
Ready to parry.
Oh, Kat, I do have a question. Do you have the...
On me.
Oh, hold on.
1 second.
So, do you have the... I guess maybe you don't know for sure because it's been a while, but the Picto or the Lumina that lets you... Like, with free aim, you have a chance of marking the enemy?
I don't remember if I had that one on her or not.
Okay, because I have that on Mail in my current playthrough, and being able to have the enemy marked, like, specifically for Perseus, it does, like, double damage or something crazy like that. Like, I'm in Act 1, I'm already, like, 999ing enemies with Perseus with the mark and Virtuoso Stance.
I remember I used to have Gustav mark and then have it go into my L with her attack, and that was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I've only got burn. I don't have the mark one. But the burn was very useful because now it can help me
Yeah, true.
go in a swift stride.
There's that guitar player.
Let's dance.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna kill me on the next turn.
On me.
Oh my god, I actually dodged it.
Good job. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. Pepper says, now that she has Minoko, I can mention his theme song is my ringtone at the moment.
Oh, dude, that
That's so
song is so
cool.
good.
No, I probably should do that. Dang it. Let's see. Defensive, burning, swift strike.
On me.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Okay, I'm gonna throw in the towel. I'll come back to him later. I
All
feel
right.
bad like doing this over and over and over again.
No, I understand. Dude, they're
So we will come back and do this off stream.
all right. Fair enough. Dude, there is so much side content to do in this game. It's kind of ridiculous.
Alright, let's see. So
But yeah.
that takes us to the boss.
But yeah, Temper's cat is on the Mask Island right now. First Axon. Very cool place.
It seems very creepy and weird.
I feel like that's par for the course in this game.
That was odd. Why did it change colors like that?
It's theatrical.
Is this gonna be the way towards my sorrow? Do I want to go this way? I'm already feeling pretty sorrowful for not being able to beat the traitor.
Oh no.
Come on now. This place looks not very happy. What is all of this though? Oh gosh. That just looks like something I don't want to go near. But let's go near it. I can't escape it. Oh, yeah, yeah. You just eat us?
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Oh, great. This part actually messed me up so bad for a while. That's great to know. Am I gonna have nightmares after this, guys?
You'll be fine.
Uh-huh. Oh, this looks like a fun creature. It's like a very weird dog.
Yeah, those are pretty creepy. Yeah. Dude, if you hate like creepy doll shit, this zone probably terrified you.
All right, let's give it a go.
I love the music.
Yeah, the music is really nice.
Precise strike.
All right.
Here we go.
Here's your card.
Oh yeah, he gets like 2 different attacks, doesn't he?
So if you do his base attack, he will then repeat.
Okay, so we are gonna do that. That does look cool as mess though, the lightning and everything coming off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. You are nothing good right now.
Target marked.
Eyes up, Verso.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Just try it.
Crap.
That was a W.
That was W. Okay.
Yeah. That's the gradient attack.
Ah. Poor Verso.
He got his shit pushed in.
Yeah. Oh my
it's
gosh.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No, they are slaying me, Tosh. It's been a minute, so I'm totally getting my butt handed to me. Let's see.
I mean, I'm the same way. I will totally like forget how to play a game in 2 weeks. I'm almost afraid that's already happening with Hollow Knight.
Oh gosh, baby. Yeah, that's not good. Let's see.
Flames, rain.
Bound is a status effect that prevents the character from dodging. Delightful. That's what I wanted. All right, so if I attack, I still get another chance for another attack. So I will attack this time, and then I'll heal on the next turn.
I've lived through worse.
All right.
And died through worse.
Healing.
I would have lived.
Look out!
Oh, whoops. Whew. Okay.
Not impressed.
Oh. Good thing I healed him.
Damn.
Well.
Wrecked his couch. All right.
It's a tough game, guys.
Oh, heck yeah. Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Yeah.
There we
All right.
go.
Emperor says, I have that same issue with some games. Tends to be why I do restarts on games I stop playing midway because
Yep.
I'll just forget everything I've done or how to play. Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to like do it all in one go, basically.
A new weapon. But I think I like this weapon. So I don't know if I want to actually change it out. Having the 2 attacks is pretty nice.
Yeah, I ended up doing using the Duelista weapon. I think throughout my entire playthrough, even though there's probably technically better stuff for Verso, it was so nice. Like, you get some Luminas as well that like give you even more AP upon melee attack. So Verso just like constantly was getting full 9 AP on my character. Yeah, he's got some pretty good like high AP attacks.
Oh, a graveyard. That's nice. All right, attributes.
By the way, chat, I am doing a little bit of building.
More houses for sale soon?
I'm working on the blacksmith right now.
Oh, for Blade. Very nice.
Yeah, that's right.
Blade will be so happy about that.
Lazy Blanket, you got 6.2k. Hey, you're on your way.
Wait a while for flash sale, please.
Flash sale. Yeah, maybe we do that sometime. That's actually not a terrible idea. You never know.
Let's see. Learn skills. the crap is that thing? Is that a shield with a face?
That is what it looks like.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
And what the heck? The giant things up there? You see those?
Yeah.
Those aren't gonna attack me, are they?
I don't know. Exactly. This is a literal hell.
I'm ready.
All right.
Could you hear the meow cat, by the way?
I did not. I guess
Okay.
I have my sounds off.
Yeah, you have my teleport muted.
All right. What is all the glowing green stuff on that dude?
A precise strike.
He forgot to take a shower. All right, let's see. Ooh, already I have Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smile today.
Yo, nice.
Let's cover path.
Yeah, very nice to go ahead and knock that guy out. He looked like he was not going to be fun to play with. Oh. Oh, I almost made a mistake. Got to attack first. And now we go in with marking stuff.
Target marked.
Really? Oh no.
Ready.
He's a floater. What were the rules about the floating guys? Like,
You can only
shoot them?
free aim them. Yeah.
That's so lame.
Let's spill some ink.
He looks a lot like
Oh no. Oh, Tosh, I didn't mean for that to be available. Oops. Let's see.
Oh, Tosh already bought a house.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, you know what? I am here. I do have time. I just totally wasn't mentally prepared for that. I usually turn that off and then like toggle it on for people. What'd you say? Tosh's dojo sign with red flower pots and green bed seems good. All right. We'll give you the hookup. No, not your fault. Dude, that was totally my fault. So I actually might with your house. Yeah, so with your house, Tosh, I might actually do one of these over here. So like Botania stuff is going here. So I might like multi-purpose your house like with like a little bit of Botania stuff in here as well. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. How about a blue bed?
Nice.
Nah, we'll use the white beam fence. Dojo because I love fighting. Yo, do you do any kind of like karate or anything like that? You say you like fighting, or are you just like you enjoy just like watching? I'm thinking I kind of want to leave
my guess, he's a Street Fighter fan.
He used to do martial arts, dude. Nice. I don't know why. I had a feeling that, yeah, maybe you did. Love dueling
What
in
kind of martial arts
Minecraft.
did you do, Tosh?
Sorry, what'd you say, Kat? I might have talked over you.
I asked what type of martial arts he did. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's got the
Yo, what up, Wolfpack?
Hey there, Wolfpack.
How's it going?
Wow, karate, Krav Maga, and kickboxing. That's very nice.
Yeah, Kat, you've got a bit of history with martial arts, right?
Mhm.
When you were younger?
I did kickboxing and taekwondo. Let's see.
A precise strike.
Here's your card.
Ugh.
You're outmatched.
This is going to be a painful fight, I think.
Is it? Uh-oh.
I just got very lucky last time. Ooh. Well, he got me once. What the heck is
Just
that?
try it.
Do me in.
These guys remind me of like the Green Goblin. Bless you, baby.
Oh, thank you. I was enrolled in Taekwondo for about a month. They kicked me out. Oh, too much trouble back then. Yo, what's up, Tell? How's it going?
Crap. Hey, pal.
Oh, yes. More of the French. This game is so French. It's amazing. Siblings, both black belts. Yo, that's insane. That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Kind of lush area in the Nether. I set a home there, so hopefully we can find fire
Eyes
clay.
up, Verso.
I'm glad y'all are enjoying the world still. Is the Nether difficult in Terra Firma, Greg?
Please survive.
For now.
I love it. It's so good. It's delicious. It's great. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Let's start.
All right. And here.
It's locked on you.
Okay.
All right.
There, we got some armor here. And some Kikoku swords as well.
Lazy blanket cat. It's awesome, but my sister can easily kick my ass. Well, hey, that's awesome. She's a badass.
Yep.
Pack says they found the business end of a snake earlier. I'm too chicken to go far from home. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Cat would hate the underneath Nether. So many spiders and poisonous ones too.
Nope.
Oh man.
I'm good. Y'all
Didn't-
make me not want to play Terra Firma Greg.
I think they added that underneath biome like very, very recently. That's what I remember hearing in the video at least.
I don't think we made the black magic or the blood magic room, did you?
I
Tell said
Blood magic room?
we picked up the blood magic apartment.
Oh, no, but so I didn't even mean to have the redemption on today, but Toast just randomly snagged it. So, yeah, dojo sign, red flower pots, and green bed. We're actually over here at Botania. I decided to put it over here. Now, I did just realize that there is actually a lot, like a kind of a potential for a second floor here. Actually, I'm not sure. And maybe not. Maybe we just do this. Just trying to figure out where to put the bed and stuff. Maybe just like that. Cheers here got a good dark and stormy. I'm not familiar with that drink. Are you, Kat?
No, I don't know that one. What is it?
Interesting. I've got a Atomic Torpedo Imperial IPA from Sierra Nevada. Not too bad. And let's see, we'll do a little kitchen here. We'll just throw in the usual. Oh yeah, you wanted a flower pot, right? Yeah.
Now, talk about a turkey. That looks like a weird turkey right there. I'm gonna regret fighting this one.
I honestly don't remember.
He makes me think of Monoko. Instead of feet, he's carrying hands. The more to bitch slap me with.
Well, have all the fun.
Great.
Yeah. Well, it seems like one of those guys that you can just bypass. So maybe I'll do that. And
What a chicken.
I'm gonna do it. I am a chicken. Oh, it is one of those boss dudes.
Wait.
I already regret my decisions.
Red flower pots.
You're looking for red flower pot?
No. I'm reading Tosha's. Oh, dude. This is a chromatic. You're screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're completely screwed.
You could always get one of the carpenter flower pots and put like a red block in it to make it a red flower pot if you wanted.
Well, I assumed he meant like a red flower in a flower pot, but maybe not.
And yes, he does have all the hands. That's what I was saying, is like he's like Monoko, except with hands, and he's got all the hands to bitch slap me with. Right? You got my jokes now?
Waka waka.
Here's your card.
Ready to strike.
Alright, go ahead and... let's see. I think I want to try. See if there's something with you.
There we go. We're doing good, Tosh. Oops, I don't want the Kikuku. I want the item frame.
Target marked. Watch out, Mael.
You're actually not doing too bad right now.
Not today.
Oh,
well, okay.
that was
Sorry, never mind.
that was crazy. What the hell?
Oh man. Nice. Dude, that's like an 8 combo. Holy crap.
It's insane.
That's actually pretty insane.
What the crap? You get hit by him twice, you were done.
Not impressed.
These chromatics are generally meant for like fighting, coming back and fighting later. You can defeat them. Yeah, dude, it's
He totally wrecked me.
the amount of moves in his combos, the amount of hands he has.
Dude.
Oh, dude, yeah, I love it. I love this music. All right, what are we calling this
That
again?
was so crazy.
Tosh's Dojo.
Can you stay over here?
There we go. So you gonna fight him again, Kat?
No, I'm taking off.
Okay. That is totally fair.
He totally wiped the floor with me. All right, let's see. How am
Oh, I think
with-
Tosh likes it. Nice. Let's see. Do a little bit of overgrowth over here.
Whoa. The face was moving.
Oh,
You see it? The mouth?
it's
like
watching you.
creepy as mess. All right. Hey, I actually need to step away for a second. Do you need
Yeah,
me while
sure.
I'm up?
I am golden, thank you.
All right. I'll be back.
I got my beer. I am good to go. Let's see. Need to take all this stuff back over to the Rat Shack. Did anybody get my PoE joke? Wait, Waka, Wairu Tuahu. Dude, I that sounds like vaguely familiar with the PoE stuff, but I actually don't even know what that means. Is that like one of those? Dude, I don't even know. The fun PoE boss. Wait, which one? Wait, which one? I don't. I'm trying to think. Proximity shield unique boss that teleports. Is that in one of like the extra like unique maps or whatever? Oh. Maybe I've just never noticed that shit before. I don't know. Oh yeah, chat. I did get a couple of like little tainted items. From the Crimson Night Farm, which is kind of nice. Alright, there we go. Feeling pretty good about that one. Nice. Now let me go turn off that channel point thing. Because I don't want to get bombarded with like that the moment the stream starts tomorrow. So. Alright, give me 1 second. I don't know why I can't remember. I feel like I should remember that, but yeah, I don't. Yeah. Chat, can you believe that a joke went over my head? I know that that's hard to accept, that I could ever not get a joke, but you know, these things happen. Okay. Affordable housing. Boom. Turn off. No, actually, these are kind of the perfect times to do some of the housing though, because you know, I'm just doing GT Teenage in the background, chilling. I was already building houses anyway. So, oh, here we go. Oh, is that the name of the map? Oh. Oh, whoops. Not that, chat. This. Yeah, oh yeah, I literally did that map the other day. Dude, I just go through, I smash this stuff. I don't even think about it. I don't even pay attention to what's going on. Yeah, that boss is very annoying. I ended up playing an RF character, RF Chieftain this league. And that boss is, yeah, took a while to get down. But we figured it out. Oh, Nova, I do see you, by the way. Sorry, I missed you earlier. Isn't it a little hot for jammies? Dude, I had to turn, our air conditioning was like blasting the downstairs, like with cold air. I actually had to turn it down. Although to be fair, I'm actually still in my jeans, so no jammies here. Chat, you're welcome to wear your jammies during the stream, though. You have permission. Blanket that reminds me of this song. What song is this? What? Can I play this?
Walk the coast in a single run. Hit the road, share the load with
That's a good jam.
discovering. Snooze, you lose, and then you wake up in. Turn my to fucking tongue, hung up.
Rakostolo. Open road. I've never heard that before, though. Cool. Cannot function outside. My heat regulation has been terrible my entire life. Mine's not great. It's also not the worst, though. I feel you on that. Like, that's got to be really rough. Yeah, Chad, if you live anywhere in the southeast right now, dude, it is a flippin' nightmare. We hit 107 heat index today. I think it's supposed to be like 106 tomorrow. Something like that. Not the best time. Dude, I went out to get groceries at like 9:30, 10 o'clock this morning, and it was already like over 100 or something stupid like that. That was the name of a place. Okay. In Toronto myself, it was 34 with high humidity beaming sun. Felt like 40. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's rough. Whopping high of 70. Yeah. And I'm surprised that Nova Shep has not already chimed in with it was a nice little 67 degree high today. Quite pleasant. So really, we only have like one more house down here. Let's see. I'm going to put some doors on this one. Might as well get this one ready. We might actually sell this one tomorrow. I've really been enjoying the whole, Oh, dude, why does it look like that? Why, dude? No. Can we not? Carpenter's hammer. That's so annoying, chat. I wish you could make them look like just individual fence posts. I guess we'd just have to pick up the, this normal white beam fence over here. Yeah. There we go. That's better. Had to bring the garbage bin, as it was garbage day almost died, didn't wear shoes on the driveway. Oh, dude. That's so bad. Oh, yeah, I know how bad that can get. I didn't mind the first bop on that fence you did. Oh, I don't remember what it looked like anymore. It's long gone. Oh well. That's okay. But yeah, we'll do this house tomorrow. Be a nice big one. I think I will fill in this wall, however. There we go. Yeah, Tosha's Dojo. I'm happy with how this turned out. And then we can actually use some of these drawers for like Botania storage if we want to. Something like that. I've still got to figure out what kind of like setups I want to do here. I might even, I just now had this thought, chat. I might even like have a little doorway to like an extra Botania room. Like maybe we like dig down here. Because there are several little Botania setups that we could do. I mean, I want to keep most of them outside. Like there's this Elven Workshop that is a twist multi-block, actually. Let me see if I can hold out. It's a very simple multi-block, though. But I do want that front and center. Right here. And then we could do little subs, kind of like what we have right here, but I don't know. I want it to look good. And then maybe we do some kind of storage or applied energistics integration here. because sometimes when you automate some aspects of Botania, it can look a little ugly, especially like near like a dropper area for endoflames, things like that. So, can I do a redeem and have you turn my place into an art museum? You know, we could do a little art. That actually could be kind of fun. Oh, it kind of looked like shutters. Oh, I think I know which one you were talking about. Yeah. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future. Wait, Tempers, you haven't gotten one yet, right? What I really need to do is, and I've kind of started with this one a little bit, but I really need to just flesh out some more of these houses. Especially, I think I'm probably going to focus on these on the right side next to the temple. Because Kat spends so much time at the temple over here. Probably time to, like, kind of make this area look semi-decent. And you know what? There is one thing that I do want to do. I want to do a little bit of this pathing. Like this is like a little alleyway, kind of. Yeah, okay, yeah, I didn't think you had yet. I need to find... Sorry, chat, 1 second. I need to find a world edit command that I usually do. Or was it this one? Oh gosh, I don't know if I can find it. Surely I saved it. Oh, maybe it's this one. Okay, let's get the wooden axe. Oh, that is definitely not it. What the hell is that, dude? What? Oh god, okay. I don't even know what that was. I like the idea of an art museum, especially you use tiny tiles to make pixel arts. Oh god. Oh, that could be a whole can of worms. I mean, there also is a way with Bibliocraft, apparently, to, like, import PNGs. Into, like, little Bibliocraft frames of some sort. I definitely want to figure that out at some point. I think it's in the oak map frames, possibly? Maybe one of you all knows more of the details, but I think you can put something in this. I'm not quite sure. You know, I think we're just gonna have to make like a custom brush here. Chat, let me take away Cat's Pip just for a second. We'll do brush. Sphere. And then we'll do 50% stone. 25% stone brick. And then 25% cobblestone. And we'll have a radius of 2, I think. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I think it's a single slash. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll do a G mask for grass. That way it only sort of like paints on the surface. And then, yeah, there we go.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Let me bring back your pip. Yeah, there we go, chat. Nice little alleyway here. And we can doll that up a little bit later, but yeah. Still in the land of sorrow.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Where it's raining. How fitting.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't know that was the thing. I knew someone added a mod that let you upload them, though. I just remember vaguely what I was told in chat one day about it, but who knows?
I've seen people do, like, really cool custom picture frames before, but I don't know how you do it.
I know there's a way in vanilla, like if you do a bunch of like pixel art, like actually in the world, and then make a map out of it, but that's like very time consuming. I don't know, we'll have to look into it more. I definitely don't want to do that method. That's for sure.
Precise strike.
Here's your card.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, chat, I think I decided I'm going to do a little bit more work on this particular building over here, right next to the temple. I think it'll feel a lot better to get this kind of sorted out. I'm feeling better and better about our world, Cat. It's coming alive.
Good. I'm glad you're feeling better about it, baby. Sorry, I was trying to pay attention so I didn't die.
But no, you're totally good. You're totally good. Biblio crowd painting frames. Okay, let me take a look at that.
On guard.
Interesting. Oh. What? I see. Okay, so you do use that oak painting thing I was looking at earlier. Okay.
Eyes up, there, son.
Okay, let me save this link here. Thank you, Tal. Because there's a lot of potential for that.
Please survive.
You're doing great, Kat. There you go. Nice.
Right.
Interesting.
We could do a house here as well. Be nice. You know what? I'm gonna do a little peaked roof on this because we don't do that often in these houses.
You're gonna do what?
Little peaked roof.
Okay. That would be. I'm gonna be curious to see how you do that.
Yeah, I definitely needed to like fit the style. And especially with the shape of this building. It's a bit of a challenge.
Oh, that's cool. Tel says he has another link in the video description that shows how to do custom images as well.
See, that's where the magic is.
We should do a bunch of portraits of Danny around the base.
Like IRL Danny or...
I mean, both. I think it'd be
Both, yeah,
hilarious. Little Easter eggs of our precious baby.
Oh, God. You know what? I was very surprised that Lori was not more upset about the cat in the sewers. I thought that was going to be a whole thing.
I thought he was gonna like be like, no, get the cats out of there.
No, not that, yeah. Okay, yeah. Chat, I'm thinking about just something like this.
Ready.
Oh, I'm gonna have to come out one now. Let's see.
Here's your card.
Let's carve a path.
And then that underneath. Oh god, do we even like that? Oh, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't even fit.
Yeah, it's like all of the other roofs are flat, so it just seems kind of weird.
Yeah. Let me cook a little more.
Target marked.
Ready to parry.
Oh shit.
I
Dang.
think that part of the peak was kind of the
Ready to
problem.
parry.
Oh, she's getting her butt kicked.
Lean in.
All right.
I saw your future.
I think that kind of works. It's something different. You tried playing with the architect roofing stuff? Yeah. You mean the architect table? Like this stuff? Yeah, it just... I guess the way I've been designing the city so far, like, this probably doesn't fit, although... I am thinking about, like, some, like cylindrical pillar stuff every now and then. You do actually have to be careful with the architecture craft stuff, at least when I tried it in 2.3, and I went kind of crazy with these rounded textures, they actually, like, too many of them in an area actually, like, really messed with your frame rate very badly. Actually a disaster. So I'm a little trepidatious about that. Don't die. Ah, I said don't die.
Yep, there. Yep, you jinxed me, baby.
It's all my fault.
But now I will revive her.
I won't disappoint. On fire.
Nice. Let's see. You know what? Try something like this. I don't know if you've noticed, by the way, this is the same music that plays when you're in the manor.
I did not notice that.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Toast, thank you. Toast says hydrate.
Oh, thank you very much.
Probably a good idea when I'm drinking this beer. Oh, and Wolfpack, I missed yours earlier, too.
Well, that will help.
Dude, yeah. Kat, check out this area. This is already feeling like much better right next to the temple. Kind of feels like a
Oh, yeah.
better vibe. Yeah. I used some of this fencing on the top here to kind of incorporate with the wide beam fencing that we're using in the temple as well.
I like that.
Kind of fits. Yeah.
I just think that roof looks so weird. The curved roof that you've got.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to do something different. Maybe I just peek it even less. Like,
Maybe it's the type of block that you're using. Maybe incorporate some other texture with the roof as well.
yeah, I can
Maybe
definitely do
that'll
that. I need to do that with the building overall anyway.
We'll
keep-
pack. All good. Anyways, I got a dip. It's late and I feel spoilers in the future.
Oh,
Well, you
yeah,
have a
there
good night,
probably
Wolfpack.
there probably will be soon. Although this was a good time to tune in for a bit. Yeah, it's good to see you.
Oh, a journal up here.
Expedition 39. Owlbear. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. They're fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Hmm. Yeah, he totally sounds like he's losing it.
A little bit. Oh, these poor expeditioners, man. But when one falls...
Yeah, that's what they say. If there's anything else up here. Oh.
Got a little ad break coming in. Shouldn't miss anything critical here.
Those things are seriously creepy.
Chat, I'm just trying to mix in a couple more like, different textures here. And I think Kat is right, like adding an extra texture to the roof I think might help a little bit.
Should I wait before I like really interact with this?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
He who lives in between. Behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life force to paint. Is he but a reflection of? Well, we're in a sad place, so I would think sadness. Right?
I mean, that makes sense.
Tepper says, I don't know, your build feels very much like a white version of a Tuscany city.
Yeah.
Did I pick the wrong answer?
No, you picked the right answer.
Here we go.
Way to go, Cat. You made him cry. I did what I could.
He was going to cry anyway.
Alright, let's see.
Here's your card.
Ready to strike.
Maya.
Oh. Dude.
Ow.
Incoming.
It's gonna hurt in the morning.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Big Mask, dude.
Incoming.
Dang.
Look out.
Oh, man.
I'm better.
really doesn't like her.
Try me.
Ah,
Mael.
delightful.
Take your shot.
It's a tough area.
Say what?
It's a tough area.
Yeah. Totally kicking my ass. Okay. Go ahead and revive him.
Did I die again?
Yep.
Did I die?
Oh.
Turn up!
Like a phoenix.
Oh. The timing on that is just
That's tough.
Jesus. I'm not gonna win this one.
Got the grading counter.
Take your
It's good.
shot.
Oh. Seriously.
Welcome back.
The heck was that?
Mael. Mael.
Oh my gosh. Ugh. This is so painful. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. Harvest. Do some damage. Heal me a little bit.
Oh, Chad, if you were stuck in an ad, welcome back to the slaughterhouse.
That's a great way to put that.
You know, this is not easy.
Oh, great. I don't even have revive tents anymore. Yep. And then the reserve.
Yeah.
That's more like it. It likes you.
Nice. There it is.
All right.
Way she holds her
Let's
weapon when it's CL's turn looks like she's smoking a massive pipe. Oh god. Not gonna be able to unsee that now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay attention to that next time. All right, let's see. Mark, we are on balance. Do I have single target physical damage that pierces shields? It or deals ice damage. Let's just go ahead and do that.
A storm
Almost
is
got him.
coming. Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Nice.
That last one, I really have a hard time getting the timing right on.
It's like a long wind up into like 2 quick ones, 1 medium.
All right.
There we go.
Yay, reserves. It came
All
in
right.
clutch.
Whew.
Whew.
You made him cry,
Right,
cat.
backup team totally saved the day.
Yeah, they did. Oh. Oh, and because you did the backup team, you got an additional foot.
Did you hear
That
that?
is true.
That was the Axon.
And a new weapon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Ooh, they look rough. Okay, so right now, start battle and balance mask. Start an agile mask. Ooh, that seems pretty nice. That's rush. So I guess that will like speed up your agility. Oh, my lovely flag.
Never been so happy to see a flag in your life.
I know. I'm like, oh God, please. All right, let's see. I want to add some speed to her. Really, I want to get her vitality up.
I wanted to incorporate this a couple different places. The idea of like sort of these 2-tiered housing. So I've got the bottom tier here for something, and then we got the top tier. Little balcony here. Just add some nice differentiation between a bunch of these buildings.
Yeah, I really like that.
Yeah. And I got one more building here, and then we'll basically have this like little tiny 4-house city block done. Which I think will really help with the vibes of the temple a whole lot. Sorry it took so
You're
long,
doing
Kat.
such a good job, like building this little city up. It's so
Oh,
cute.
thank you. I've always wanted to do something like this, but it's such a massive task, and I never felt like doing it like in my own time. You know what I mean?
It is a really big task.
Yeah.
But it does seem like the perfect thing to work on, like while I'm working on something, like playing another game.
Oh, dude, yeah, it's actually perfect. And something else for chat to watch in the age of attention deficit disorder. Which I might even have. Who the hell knows?
Ringo is like tapping at the window.
Our little raccoon friend.
All right, so I went that way. I think this is the other way.
If you want some more variation, you can add some small towers on top, similar to what they do in Tuscany cities. Yeah, well, I mean, I tried to do that a little bit, but yeah, you mean like something taller than this even. Like, I'm trying to add some... Like, I got one really tall one right here. So I think I was kind of going for that, but maybe I need to see a picture. Like, you probably mean something more extreme than this. We are, like, in the end, I mean, look at this map. Chat, we're just gonna have, like, several other city areas that are, you know, where we can experiment with that more in the future as well. You know, we've kind of gone for a little bit of a different vibe here. These smaller houses, a little more tightly packed than what you would see over here in the Magic District. Or these were kind of bigger, more spread out, fewer of them total. We got one little tower there, but... Oh, for anybody who didn't see it, we did get Tel'Riad's Talismans today. I love this one.
That was such a great build. I
this
love
one's great.
That one.
Yeah. Actually, looking up at this, I feel like I need to do something right there. Yeah. Maybe another chest.
They talked about joy, sadness, and anger. I think I found anger.
Nice.
This place is creepy.
Oh, I see. I don't know if I've actually seen much of this before.
This one?
Tempers. I definitely see what you're saying now. I don't know if I want that. Because again, this is kind of supposed to be like Minas Tirith. I don't remember seeing like huge towers sticking out like that with Minas Tirith. Oh, God.
Freaks me out every time. Sorry.
Yeah. You got teleported to Angry Land.
Angry Land.
But that does look really good in that picture. Like, that is a really cool vibe.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
People like melted into the walls.
Yeah. Note how, well, something I noticed was, I don't know, like CL's responses to me always stood out in this area. Or just, like, this whole zone in general. You see the, huge... What would you even call... I don't even know what words to describe that.
The weird...
Amalgamations of humanoid shapes, at least. Yeah. Oh, yep, they will fight you.
Oh, yeah.
Smaller scale, let me see. Oh, okay. You know what, I think this is a little bit better, because just having like one little lone tower every now and then. With this, I do like that. Yeah, we could do something like that for sure. I think that could look cool. I love the idea of like it having that little, you know, roof at the very top there. Yeah, that could look nice. Yeah, thanks for sending those.
Okay.
Thankfully, they give you some of these like similar enemy types, Cat,
Yeah.
that you've kind of gotten more used to by now, to an extent.
I'm in C.
Target marked. Just try it.
Whew, okay.
Ready to parry.
Too soon.
Yep, that was fun. I mean, I hit the grenades wrong time.
Yep.
Can't do any of hers.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, and now he. He does not do much damage like that. Great. Very high light damage. Lightning damage, 5 hits, critical hit, generate 1 additional fraction. Try this one.
Break.
Ready. Lady Rock's smiling today.
Got him.
Finesse and precision.
Nice.
All right.
Getting a little
Thank
more
goodness.
comfortable with him now.
Yeah, I think I'm getting a little bit more in the groove.
Honestly, this is like the reason I'm having such an easier time the second time around, Cat, playing the game is because all of these like enemy attacks kind of feel familiar. Even if like, I don't know, it's like kind of like an innate thing or whatever. You just need to be exposed to some of these enemy attacks. It really helps a lot. Just gaining a little innate familiarity with them.
Especially when you come up against ones that you haven't fought before, it does take a lot to like learn the attacks.
Absolutely.
Anything hiding back here? You kind of think that there would be something over here since they were fighting, but guess not.
Sometimes you get loot, sometimes you don't.
Oh, what? That was like a giant bug popped out of nowhere.
A little weird. A little weird.
What the heck are those things? Oh my gosh. What have I gotten myself into? Ooh, I got upgrades.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Right?
Yo, Tosh, hydrate again, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Keep me from getting a headache in the morning. Although I'm not drinking that much,
Alright, we are gonna go
to be fair.
breakfast. Do I go ahead and go up here?
Perfect.
Alright. I don't think there's anything else up here to mess with. I mean, that is just so crazy that, you know, they've got these huge strands of bodies essentially going across the
It
sky. That's
is,
just weird.
knowing everything I know now about the story and was involved with this place, I don't even know really how to interpret that part of the zone. It was pretty crazy. Actually, I know a really good interpretation. I can't say it out loud though.
All right.
Important no matter how little. You talking about the hydrate?
Yeah, I think he was.
Yeah.
Here's your
I'm telling you, ever since I got this 64-ounce bottle to just use every day, like, I don't know, I feel like I track my hydration a whole lot better.
Crap. Ah.
Vessel dodge.
Dodge.
Yeah, Piccolo would not be proud.
Every time I hear her say that line, I think of Piccolo. Or so dodge.
Okay.
What was the question mark, by the way? I don't ever remember seeing that.
Question mark?
Like in the middle of the screen, it said ... question mark.
Oh, I think it's because he's dropping the thing out of the air.
Oh.
It's the silence thing.
Okay.
Just saw the dodge meme. Yeah.
Dude, so good.
He loves pulling that out.
I'm sorry,
All right.
I can't help myself.
Let's see.
Yo, Azuna, what's up?
Hey there.
No, we are not mining today. We are, well, it's a form of grunt work, I guess. We're building out a little bit more of Minas Tirith in the background while Cat plays Expedition 33. And I think I'm almost done. It's like this little block, this little corner here. It's nice. I still am considering the idea of having the aqueducts that run on the left and right side of this main road up from the main area.
Marked.
I don't know.
Careful now.
I'm on the fence about it. Yo, got the grading
Yeah.
counter. Nice, dude. There it is. Love aqueducts. I think, you know, I think that it would add something really nice to. I think it would draw attention and draw your eye down this main road to the center of the base in a way that maybe that's not happening as like intensely at the moment. Oh,
I think
man.
that would be really cool. Like,
Yeah.
there's still so much potential left with this.
That's also why I left a little bit of room here on both sides, so that I could do that if I wanted to. I probably should. Aqueducts, yeah. Yeah. I
Ozuna
think-
says, why does it look like cat ears? Is that intentional? It was not, but it's a great
No.
happy accident.
Oh god, who pointed that out initially? I think it might have been Nova. Oh man. And then the idea was like put some cat paws like up and outstretched in the air above them. It's so stupid. Yeah, it was you, Nova, wasn't it? Yep. This is actually part of what the actual Nanoforge looks like in Twist Space. It has these little like doodads that stick out. So I just went ahead and kind of put them there because I knew they would be there eventually. I wanted to design the center of the base around the Nano Forge. Is that what it's called? Deployed Nano Core. My bad. Yeah, this thing. That's gonna look so cool, man. I can't wait. Also, good morning. Yo, what up, Blade? Where are my kick point redeems? That is a good question. Maybe one day, Blade. Maybe one day. By the way, speaking of point redeems, whenever you are able to redeem some points over on Twitch, we got your blacksmith.
Easy now, fuzzy little man bitch. You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe?
What? Yo, what's up, Razor? I haven't had some Baileys in a while. Incoming, hey, Blade says, make your own Baileys. To which I would say,
Right.
good point. Very good point.
I almost brought that up the other day when we were getting our grocery order together. Like, hey, why don't you try and look at the recipe?
Yeah, I really should.
We need to do that.
This is not completely furnished yet, but whenever you want to purchase a house, we got your house ready to go. Blacksmith, we'll have to do a good,
Let's carve a path.
are these armor stands? Maybe we'll have like an assortment of like the armors that you like. What are those called?
The Crimson Knight armors.
It's
what we like.
Crimson, yeah.
But it's like the later Thaumcraft has like a whole bunch of variations of that armor. He showed me a picture of like all the
That's true.
different armors you can get. It's crazy. Okay, let's see.
Target marked.
Dang it.
There we go.
All right. I do not have a skill that I can use. Okay.
So Richie can pre-order. It was one thing when I was like designing this like main initial town square. I was like, oh, dude, a blacksmith would like look really good here. And then I was like, oh, well, Blade the blacksmith, obviously, with his crimson armor. I mean, that has to happen, right? No, there is an anvil. See? Look at that. Right there. You know what? You get 2 anvils. How about that? How about dim apples?
What the? Oh. I forgot that happened. My bad.
Oopsie.
So, and he still has counterattack. If I attack any of them. Okay, let's just go ahead and revive Yo.
I'm back.
Ugh.
Damn.
That sucks.
Oh well.
Oh, also, Lazy Blanket, I'm not even gonna, like, sugarcoat it. I'm biased. Blade's been around for a while. Of course he gets a blacksmith at the town center.
Yeah, for those that have been with us for a while, we have, like, tried to make them, like, really fun
Yeah, well,
builds.
it's also just easier to have an idea, you know,
Yeah.
for that person.
And we've known them for a while.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
I feel like I need to incorporate, like, a little bit more of this black here, maybe? Maybe something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks better. There we go.
Ugh.
Does my tavern still exist? Yeah. Dude, that was like literally the first building that I built in this world. was over here, and you got that ship for free too. That was before I came up with the channel point idea for it. Yeah, Tosha's Tavern. I could probably do a little more work in here, but got a little patio as well. I do want to build a couple more houses over here in the fishing village as well, just to kind of finish this out. Maybe like one or two more. Maybe like one here, one on the other side of the path. Oh yeah. And then oh yeah, where's Razor Rain? You still here? Red Light Razor's Fishing Shack.
I think I'll improvise.
That was fun.
Because why the hell not? This was before day one. This was like a day zero stream where I built this stuff.
Yeah, you came on before we started streaming just to try and breathe a little bit of life into it.
Yeah, tavern and a dojo. Fishing shack, tavern, and dojo. You know? Then we had Uwe, the LP plumber, and then Nova. Nova had the big bucks. Actually, no, Nova got a really good deal.
Yeah,
On the
Nova got the
Overlord
really
Mansion.
good deal. Well, poor Uwe.
He spent 60,000 LP. Listen, gotta thin out the rich. Uwe had way too many points. All right. It feels so long ago. I wonder when that was. Was it like March or April or something? Dude, I don't even know. Also the chair chat. Because of course, the chair.
Chair's epic.
Nova's fine with it, yeah. I'm sure you are.
Oh boy. I don't think I want to go down there. That's probably another one of those chromatic baddies. Don't you think so, baby?
Dude, I honestly don't remember.
I know, Tempers. It's like there is candy on the floor. I so want it.
I want candy.
Oh, it's gonna get me in trouble. I'm gonna go over there and he's gonna rush me.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Perfect.
On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. Oh. I don't think I ever used that one. Interesting.
What is this over here? Oh, it just took me over by the mask. But there's all this stuff over here I haven't been to yet. The weird glowy things. Blue glowing lamps. Have we seen blue lamps before? Is it just pointing out a door to the manor?
I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Shoot him in the face, you'll be okay. I don't think so. The manor. Is that a little train track?
That is indeed.
Perfect.
What are you using to display chat? I'm using Caster Labs. I think it's like tangential to Streamlabs, but you don't have to use Streamlabs in order to use it. Yeah, just be careful. I try not to draw too much attention to it, but it is nice.
It is weird. You've got these the gestural burial urns like all over this room. There's one even buried in here. That is weird.
Very is weird indeed.
A lot of them that I've seen have been like out by the water, but it's just interesting that you're finding them in the manor right now. Pay attention to these paintings too. It's actually got someone in it. And a picture of a dog.
Oh, chat, it's all relevant. It's all, oh my gosh, hindsight, dude. It's all so relevant. Oh, man.
Art
An
can be
unknown
a
one.
window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Oh.
Dude, I love
deep
that.
stuff.
I love that journal. Don't use stream elements, multi-stream. Yep, multi-stream, yep. Dude, I'm so happy with our current streaming predicament, chat. Like, as far as like being able to multi-stream now, and I can see everybody's chat, and I never miss anything anymore. Well, I still miss stuff, but you all know what I mean. Never have to worry about the internet dropping out again between the fiber and the UPS, the power supply. Dude, I am very, very happy boy.
Tempers, I am right there with you. Temper says, I feel like in one of those moments where you see people post emojis of a movie without context, and unless you've seen it, you just feel completely clueless.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although, like,
yeah, there's still stuff to glean, for sure.
I feel like that sounded like Renoir. Was that Renoir?
Did it? I mean, yeah, I guess it kind of did.
And he's talking to his son. Doesn't Verso paint? Would that be him talking to Verso?
Maybe. These are good thoughts. These are interesting thoughts.
Look, it's a little Esquier.
It's a little stuffed Esquier, yep.
That is so cute. Huh. I went in that.
I would argue that this particular part of the manor probably has some of the most meaning out of any room.
Really?
Now, I say that like there are other places in the manor that have a lot of meaning too, but this is a pretty big one. It's our future plushie for sale right there, dude. How much would I pay for that plushie? It's a good question.
I mean, you could just like ask me with my abundance of time to crochet you a plushie of Esquier.
Yeah, it'll happen in no time, chat. God. Dog is a pain to feed, though. Yo, what's up, brochacho?
Hey, yo.
How you doing this evening? Let's see. I'm playing a little GTH in the background, as you can see.
Make sure I'm not missing anything.
I'm chat, I'm trying to build the aqueduct. I've never built an aqueduct. Well, no, I take that back. I did something kind of like it in Neo Tokyo, but not exactly. The part I'm most concerned about right now is the way this pillar kind of just like feels up against this, but maybe if I fill it in a little bit. Yeah, that kind of helps a little bit. Just kind of blend it.
Wasn't that the room that Mael was staying in?
No, any room that you've been into the manor, the way the mechanic of the manor works is that any room you've been in, you should be able to go back into. So Mael's room was one down from that one you would try to open.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's where
I
we
thought
found
it
her
was the
originally.
room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Disassembling furniture. Oh gosh.
That's fun.
You get,
I
the
to have
PC for one more day. Back
one
to
more
lap-
day.
Ah,
Back to laptop.
living that laptop life.
What is up with CL?
She's swimming.
And
in
look
the
at her
air, dude.
foot. It's like got fog coming out of it. There's some weird things happening over there.
Do a little dance. Whew. All right. Stranger things have happened, I dare say.
Oh? Frame is empty.
It's a little weird.
Ooh.
Pepe laughed. She doesn't know.
I don't, but I will. I will one day.
PC superior. Oh, dude, absolutely. I haven't used a laptop in years.
I think I spent like $3,000 on that last laptop I got.
No, it wasn't that. It was pretty. It was a Lenovo ThinkPad.
Yeah.
But it was like one that overheated very, very, very badly.
It was so bad.
Maybe that got better later on, but man, based on that experience, I would never recommend that to anybody.
It's so bad. It's like my dad like swore up and down that was like the best laptop at the time, and he'd been referring it to like a bunch of people. And when I told him I was having problems with it, he was like, "Well, you shouldn't be having problems with it." I'm like, "But I am."
What do you like? What do you want me to do about it? What? I didn't do anything
I think he
wrong.
just felt bad because he recommended it and then it wasn't doing well.
Probably.
Let's see. 8, 9. We are getting close.
Manufacturing defect. It could have been manufacturing defect, but you
Yeah.
know, it doesn't matter whether it is or not. Like that's just bad on the user's end, no matter what, right? So very unfortunate. And we didn't even realize, like, it didn't start becoming an issue until about a little over a year after, and the warranty was already up. So
I was so excited
Totally
when I got
screwed.
it though, because it was so great for the time, like when it came out. Back in this place. Let's go fight these guys. I swear some people just have crazy luck. Had a friend that I had got the same exact PC for him that I use, and he had all sorts of problems, and I didn't have a single one. Sometimes it's just the luck of the draw. Yeah, that really is true.
definitely sucks, though.
Strike!
Here we go. Here's your card.
My turn.
Lightning.
Nice. You're getting it.
Let's dance.
Well.
All right.
All right, chat. We're doing it. By the way, we're just diving into the
Lady Luck smart.
the aqueduct.
You're doing what?
I'm diving into the aqueduct.
I'm really excited to see this.
Hopefully, it turns out okay.
Promise.
Kind of
Let's carve a path.
a rough concept that I'm working on so far.
My turn.
Yeah, I should. Let's do that.
Heck yes. Did good
Very
on that one.
nice. Getting it. All right, chat. How are we feeling about this? I think it adds a whole lot to this area. Right?
Yeah, put yourself on the big screen so we can see.
Yeah, I did. Gotta give it a second.
Sorry, I got a delay.
I think,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure about the smaller arches. I think they need to, like, this one's coming up too high. Yeah, we'll make some adjustments here, but I'm feeling it. And then once I am happy with this part, then I'll copy it onto the opposite side. Because we're gonna have two of them, obviously. You know, one on the left side of the path here as well.
This is looking so cool.
Could be a good time to use the pillars you were talking about earlier. You know what? Maybe like those.
Well, that will help.
Two of those pillars could look good, like right here on the next, like tier, possibly. I'll think about that.
Oh, haha. Scared myself.
Let's see how this looks now. Yeah, that makes way more sense now. Okay. Good. And you can still really see the blacksmith. That doesn't really like mess with the blacksmith vibe too much, which is good. I think I want to make this one taller. Maybe even two taller. Yeah, that's better. That feels a lot better. I like these little bits of black, like with the blacksmith, for instance. They offer just a really nice contrast. And one there as well. Also, maybe a little bit of this thrown in there. Yeah. That's nice. One there. Yeah. Have it dump some water down to the blacksmith. You know, unironically, yeah. Yeah, I've got to figure out how I'm going to do the water flow with this in general. Good job, Kat.
Thank you.
Let's try to copy this.
Offensive applies 2 more burn. We'll do Rain of Fire.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. I think we're gonna just straight up copy this, put this on the other side, see how we're feeling.
Break.
Oh, serious, starting to come together. Good job, Cat.
Oh, I just got an achievement.
Oh, what was it? We can't see.
Perfection to S rank.
Oh, yeah. So, I don't know if you remember this about Verso's rank mechanic, but if he gets hit, he kind of loses a little bit of that rank. So you must have done like some really good, like, you know, subsequent hits that and just never gotten hit with him. So.
Oh, heck yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna copy this, and we'll see how we feel with it on both sides. You might want to see this in just a minute, Kat.
Okay.
What have we here?
Place is seriously so messed up, though. It makes me think of, like, Dante's Inferno. Does anyone else get that vibe? Oh,
I'd be
shoot.
surprised if there wasn't some kind of inspiration like that, yeah.
I should have, like, tried to, like, heal before I went down here. Oh, well.
Oh.
Mask,
Well.
it seems connected to the Axon.
If you get it wrong, you'll just, like, go back to being in the world, so...
Okay.
If you want to, you know.
He who cannot fight fate. I think I'll be fine, but... Behind his scowl, emotions blaze. But in the shadows, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of? Oh, I'm gonna say anger. Very angry place. Something happens. Oh boy. It looked like he was gonna smash us with his chin. Right. Temper says, for some reason, this place just makes me think of the baby fight in Luigi's Mansion. I don't know why.
See, I haven't played any Luigi's Mansion.
Oh my god, this looks intense. Look at that sword! Holy crap!
That's badass.
It is totally.
He's an angry boy.
Alright, let's see. 1, 2.
Oh, Kat, I'm going to point something out to you that Josh Drive Hayes pointed out that I did not notice at the time. That is like a very nice thing to sort of notice as you're going through the game first time. And that is every enemy, until this zone that you went to, every single enemy that you fought did not have a face. And now you've come to this zone, and every enemy has a face. Something to think about. Just to file away in the back of your head.
Well, I mean, it doesn't feel weird to me that this place has faces because this is an island full of masks.
Mm-hmm.
Although that journal we found talking about if I put on a mask, they won't attack me. Maybe he turned into one of these.
Right.
You know. All right, let's see.
Here, I'll pull this up real quick, chat, while Kat's doing the fight. Watch like the first 30 seconds of the fight, you'll see what I mean. Which one is this? Is this like the first Luigi's Mansion or something? What the hell, dude? Attack of the Rocking Horses.
What the heck?
Oh, he mad. Baby mad. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. Oh, that's right, Luigi's Mansion. It's like playing Ghostbusters. Yeah, these games totally flew over my radar.
Target
Remember
marked.
watching my brother play that?
Just try it.
Nice, cat. Big damage.
You?
Please survive.
Ah. Alright. Alright, so I got rid of one of them already. Good.
Here's your card.
Watch out, Mael.
Alright. Well, that's not fair.
You're outmatched.
Alright. So if I shoot him, will he counterattack against me every shot I give?
Maybe. I honestly don't remember.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's see.
Target marked. Watch out, Mael.
Alright.
I saw your future.
The dance begins.
Burning. Let's get into Slip Stride.
From fire.
Eyes up, person.
Nice. Dude, you're doing a lot better. I think you just need to get back in the swing of things with this game.
I think so. It's ready to counterattack. Joyous.
Cat's slaying these gods now, dude. That's right. Hell yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I was seriously getting my butt handed to me so bad earlier.
Break.
Woo!
Nice. Got him.
Wow. He's not having a good day.
All right. back to the beginning.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Ooh. Kitties. Let's see.
Mad cause bad. Nah. Span 2. So I figured, you know, if the aqueduct is kind of coming like, I don't know, the water is like maybe coming from the top up there to down here. Maybe it kind of like dumps off, like the excess water kind of dumps off at this river, possibly. So, kind of what I'm trying to work on at the moment. Let's see how this is going to look.
Well, we don't have one in here, so never mind. I don't know. Have you tried Googling like images of aqueducts and stuff?
No. But all I know is that I think this looks really cool.
No, it does look really,
like,
really cool.
I like
I'm just trying to think, like, I don't know how.
I don't know what would happen in real life, but I'm down with this. This feels
I actually
fine to
do
me.
like that.
Yeah.
It helps add some interest over there because it was like I was wondering what we were gonna do to
Me
make
too. Yeah.
that area look a little bit more interesting.
I just kind of had to wait for like the right thing, you know. Let's see. I would like some coarse dirt over here. I actually might use some of this coarse loamy dirt.
The mail.
I don't hate this.
Double gradient generation while defense stance.
Maybe mix a little bit of the other here.
Now, they said that they saw another path open up.
Yeah, there are 3 total, so you've done 2 of them.
Oh, okay. I see. I see. And I went that way and saw the angry face. You know, I think I want to try and take this guy on one more time.
Okay.
Now that I've
Now you're feeling yourself.
gotten back in the groove a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Do it.
Let's see if he kicks my butt again. Oh, already off to a bad start.
And these merchants are, you know, definitely tougher to read, for sure. Don't feel too bad.
Precise strike.
What are we thinking, chat? We liking this? Because I'm liking this.
Yeah, I'm liking it.
This added like the blue adds like such a needed pop of color. I think I do want to. Well, you know, you can't win them all, cat. You know.
I can't.
These things
but
happen.
I will off stream for sure.
Okay. There, add just a little depth to this pool here. Something like this. Yeah, true, dude. True. Too true. There we go. Yeah. The ducks are usually centered distribution I know. Yeah, I figured that this was not... Well, I don't know if I knew that specifically, but, like... I knew that this is probably not what normally happens, but... You know what? Sometimes you have to go with rule of cool. For things like this.
Cool.
You do. You really do. Like, it's not supposed to make, like, physical sense. This is not the real world. This is Minecraft. And I think that, like, really pops for, like, a nice entranceway. Like... A lot of the aqueduct ends up kind of blending with some of the building structures, which I think is fine. And I think having that water pop out there really helps this vantage point a ton. Oh yeah, thank you. And then you come through here, and then boom. Yeah. That is nice, dude. Alright. Something about when you play Expedition 33, Cat.
These masks feel
Right?
It helps.
ominous.
Oh.
Well, it's a great thing for you to work on while I'm doing this stuff.
Yup.
You know, nothing ever really good happens when we go across a bridge. Have you noticed that?
Still have PTSD from Duelisto.
Yes.
Hog has now been made even more stable. Oh, what'd you do to it, Christian? That's awesome, though. There we go. And then, dude, once we get that water in that aqueduct, boom.
Oh.
Nice. Oh, you want to read that out loud, Kat?
My years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. The senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? What were they talking about?
That's a great question.
He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axon, they are all part of his story. The man has gone silent.
Damn.
So, does that hit you differently?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 1000%.
Ooh. There's a thing right there.
Everything in this game matters and makes sense.
Now we're with the angry faces.
Yep. There we go, Chad. I added these slabs on top to kind of just give it a little bit more dimension on the top portion. I think that's a nice little bit of extra height dimension. Oh man, dude. I can't believe I ever questioned whether the aqueduct was a good idea or not. It's exactly what this place needed.
So much.
Yep. It's being limited by Toluene? I don't remember what all goes into making Hog, so I'm not sure if you mean Toluene or something else. But sounds like you fixed some problems there. Very nice.
That's where we came from. Oh, now we're in sadness, it seems.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds
did
like.
you go down the center
Guard
path
as in
next to the
protect?
merchant?
Or guard as in
Yes.
control?
Yes.
This is, I think you're headed toward the boss.
Yeah, no, I figured I was.
Have you
not-
been to 3 different locations so far, or just 2?
2.
Okay, you need to go do the third one. There's a third one place you haven't been before this. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to where you were going.
It's okay.
There's like basically a third mouth. You did the sadness and you did the
Anger.
Anger.
But there's supposed to be joy.
Yeah, you need to go find joy. She doesn't have to do the third one. I would recommend it. It's gonna give her more levels. It's gonna
heavy, but ... I
would do it.
I mean, I went. Oh, let's see. Okay. Oh, okay. That's the way I came from. That was anger. Which one of these was?
I think it's the
that
one.
one was sadness.
Yeah, that's that one. Yeah, that's the joy one. I think.
Oh, actually seeing some flowers here.
Wow.
Oh, faces. Christian says, anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep. It's almost 6 a.m. here. Oh, gosh.
My
Good night,
gosh,
Christian.
dude. You're pulling a cat from last night. Yo, good nights. Hope you sleep well. Gosh, is it already like almost 11 o'clock here? That's crazy.
I was just about to ask, what time is it?
Cat, you've been taking your sweet ass time in this zone.
Yep, I have been.
I'm totally kidding. You're fine. I like the way you play this game. I enjoy it.
Well, I'm glad. Look at that face. That was hilarious.
Yep. Wish I could control my sleep better, dude. Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah,
sometimes.
I totally hear you.
Yeah. I actually did something that is probably stupid, chat. Probably stupid. But I was like, you know what? It's $15. I'll try it anyway. What the hell? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I ordered something called reishi mushroom capsules.
I've heard of that.
It's supposed to help with a lot of different things, potentially. Like, immune system. Apparently can help with sleep as well, is what I heard. So you know what? We'll try it. Why the hell not? It was like $15 for like 300 capsules. 2 a day. So. I'm down with throwing a little spaghetti at the wall. If it's not too expensive.
Target marked.
Right. Ooh, Berserk. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%. When and how did I get Berserk? Oh, I think it got Berserk. Because now it's got red swirlies. Oh. Ah, crap.
I saw your future.
Nice.
A lazy blanket cat. Sounds like a $15 scam.
You know what? It's like a significant chance that is the case, but you know what? Whatever. We'll try it. And you know what? If it helps me in some way and it's the placebo effect, then you know what? More power to the placebo effect. That's fine. What's up, Kat?
Speaking of like cheapish investments, I wouldn't know if I'd really call that investment or not, but cheap purchases, let's say.
Yeah.
I was trying to look at getting a capture card. And I saw some for kind of cheap, but I don't know if cheap equals good with that.
Yeah, you got to be really careful with that. I would definitely have to do a good bit of research. What were you wanting to capture? Like, what were you?
My iPad.
Oh, interesting.
You seem
Okay.
so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
Oh,
On
wow.
the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Somehow, Chad, I have to... You okay?
I did not expect him running at me right then. It freaked me out. Whew.
Somehow, Chad,
Alright,
I have
sorry.
to get these aqueducts. Oh, you know what? You know what I can do? I can just, like, have it drop down. Oh yeah, that could look really cool, actually. Maybe do curve like this. Let me get a tape measure real quick. What is the distance between these?
Here's your card.
You're outmatched.
That's 10. And then this would be 10. Oh, dude, that's perfect. Wow, okay. That actually worked out really well. Okay. So what we can do is...
Target
How about this one? That's 10 as well. Okay. Let's expand this out like 3. Just join Zoom and tablet. Share your screen on Zoom. Open full screen on PC. Stream from PC.
Join Zoom and tablet. Share your screen in Zoom. Open
Yeah.
PC, stream from PC.
I think there are a couple different ways that you can like just send it over Wi-Fi to like OBS basically.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I was trying to look at, was how I could do that. And one thing was like, you do like AirPlay from your iPad to the computer, but I didn't know if that would carry over into OBS well. But they were saying the most stable thing would be getting a capture card. That's what I was seeing when I was looking up stuff. But
I feel like there's got to be a way to avoid having to do that.
But... All right, let's see.
Let's carve a path.
There we go, chat. That's pretty good, right? Can we do it with a little separation though, maybe? Yeah.
Oh, I know nothing about OBS. Yeah. Reached level 30. Oh, how funny. I reached level 33, baby.
Yo, 33, let's go. Hold on.
Bless you.
Oh my gosh, thank you. I still love the fact that 33 days after release, Expedition 33 had sold 3.3 million copies.
Yeah, that was great.
If you didn't believe we're living in a simulation, like, what do you have to say after that? I mean, what can you say?
Oh crap, I tried to hit it. Turned the wrong way. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, I think that works fine. Do we want stairs instead? Yeah, I think we do. Kind of a half measure like that. I'm kind of torn. Could also be living in a black hole, apparently. Hey, why not both? As long as my simulation has books and PoE, IDGA. I mean, that's the way I feel like. Whether we live in a simulation or not, I think literally does not matter whatsoever.
Alright.
Maybe something like that.
Strike!
He makes such pitiful noises. The thing that we hit, like, I feel bad.
Yeah. I think you're supposed to. Just don't worry about it as long as we have a life here, that's all that matters to me. Yeah, exactly. Molecules in an even larger being's fish tank. Chat, it's just turtles all the way down, right? Obviously.
Target marked.
Good dodges.
Ooh, thank you. All right.
Let's dance.
Oh. Well, you know.
I haven't seen his gradient enough to have that timing down.
Yeah, no, I hear that. Yeah. Rest in peace, Ismael.
We just needed one more hit, man. That's sad.
I know, right? Kat, what are you thinking? I started working on the second level of it. So we got like a little drop down of the water right here.
Oh.
Also the path kind of coming down through the middle again. And then what I'm thinking...
I like that.
Cool. I'm glad you approve. This is adding so much to the city, I think. I'm so happy. Now what I'm thinking about doing is up here.
An advantage.
First of all, I don't even know if I want this water here anymore. I'm gonna get rid of this for now. I might put it back, we'll see. But what I'm thinking is the idea that Timper said earlier was, let me see if I can find it again. It was those Tuscany-like towers. Where was it? These right here. Now, I don't know if I probably wouldn't put it on top of a existing house structure. It'd probably just be like a separate tower of its own. But I'm thinking of having like two dual towers, and maybe the city gets the water like via magic. We got a lot of magic-y type stuff going on in the city. So maybe the towers like have some kind of like spell or conjuration of water. And then the water pours down into the aqueducts. Because I was trying to think like, okay, where's the water coming from, right? This is kind of the big question. And I think that could be a cool way to kind of draw your eye even a little bit more to this particular tier.
Seriously.
Okay, did you get got?
My timing is just like so not good.
Oh.
But it's okay, it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Giant water crystal in the sky that drops water down. Yeah, something like that.
Oh, dude. Yeah. That's a cool idea.
Okay, yeah, Tell, you got my brain cooking even more here.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, what if we did...
Target marked. Watch out, my elf.
Doing in. I saw your future. Try me.
Finesse and precision. Verso, dodge.
Let's carve a path.
Verso dodge. Every freaking time.
Is anyone else here? Hello.
Every freaking time. I can't help it.
Careful now.
Yeah. Dunzo.
Nice.
You started talking about kind of like a magic tower, and my head went to like a mix of the tower idea, but using a magic flower on top that produces the water. And he pulled up a picture too.
Oh, I like that. Oh, God, that'd be so hard in Minecraft. I do like that a lot.
69th expedition.
It would have to be on a large scale
Flare.
in order to work. I do like that
King
idea.
Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a
pretty.
lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
I love that theme for the game overall. And there's actually like a reason for all like these little like, you know, things that you use to rappel around and stuff.
It's so sad when you think about it like that at the same time, though.
Oh, I know it. No, it totally is, but it's so good though.
Well, I guess we will put these to use if we can. I don't know. They don't seem like they're working. Like they started but didn't get a chance to finish. I think I came from that way. How are we looking, guys? Can I go up that thing? This like some creepy peekaboo action? What is this? Oh no. It's a mime.
You don't have to fight it, you know.
Ah. Yeah.
It's like
Punch you in the face.
freaking Mickey Mouse.
I know, right?
Oh!
It's been a while since I fought one of these.
your card.
The music, I love it.
Oh, music's great.
My turn.
And I mark you again.
Okay.
He's got 6 health left. Holy crap.
That's pretty insane.
Oh my god. All right.
Good job, Mael.
All right.
I'll use your life. Useful?
I'm not giving up.
All right. You need to heal yourself very badly. All right. So
It's so French. It's so good.
On fire. Perfect break.
That's better.
It's like we're barely doing any damage to this guy. Holy crap. I cannot ever defend against that stupid hammer. Good God.
It's pretty hard.
I'm back.
All right, so regular attack.
You're outmatched.
And
Target marked.
Let's dance.
I was doing so good. All right. Dance list.
On fire.
Oh my God, I dodged 3 of them. It's like a national holiday right now in the world.
Good job.
Yo, I have never dodged any of those hammer attacks. I'm so proud of myself.
That is a really hard one to dodge. Yeah. That crystal looks good. Yeah, dude, I just literally like copied the crystal over and just changed the colors and stuff. Yeah, I think we're gonna be able to make this look really cool. We're gonna figure out a way.
Feel better.
Yeah, thank you for the suggestion, Tell. That's actually perfect.
Ready to strike.
How long is stream gonna go? Honestly, I have no idea. I will say we probably don't want to go too far past midnight.
I wanted to try and do the boss.
Yeah.
Like, after this section, I'll do the boss, and we'll probably call it after
that'd
that.
be a good stopping point, yeah. So hopefully not up till 3 in the morning. You know.
Break.
All right, let's see. Then virtuous stance.
But I don't know, like, Kat, I'm on a roll. You just keep on playing.
All right.
This and precision. Precision!
Lord. And this guy takes forever to get down.
Yeah, they do take a while. Even when you're like kind of OP, it still takes a while.
Here's your card.
Let's carve a path. Don't die. CL, incoming.
You're getting good at dodging those. Nice.
Don't jinx me.
On guard! A precise strike!
It's locked on you.
Ooh.
I'll manage.
Ooh. Let's see.
I'll use your fire.
Still in.
All right.
Sorry if I'm not talking too much, chat. I'm trying to really focus. I've got a bit of a conundrum here.
What's going on?
Well, I've got to get the water like 2 blocks over from its little entry point there. I have a problem of my own making, but we're gonna figure out a cool way to do it.
I did it.
Very
So
nice,
now I
Cat.
can make Verso Mr. Baguette.
Very important.
What is that creepy thing doing right there? He's not going to run over here and attack us, is he? What is he guarding? Okay. Watch it. He's going to attack me at some point, guys.
Why so paranoid? Oh.
I have a good reason to be paranoid. This game made me this way. Dude, what the creepy... You see that? The freaky eye in the mouth? And it's following me.
Try shooting it. Unironically.
Unironically. Alright, let me heal myself and my party real fast.
Nothing. No, okay.
Nothing.
No one.
I'm very surprised. It totally seems like something that would make something happen. Oh, there's another one there. You creeptastic things. Why? That is so creepy. Oh, let's see. I am low on those. Maybe I should go heal really fast at the flag. Just so I have those health as backup. Ooh, I have upgrades too. Rest. Tell him. Lazy blanket cat with a baguette. That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Alright, that one's out.
I feel like this game unlocks the baguette card for the rest of the world, chat. It means that whenever we think of the French, we can always refer to baguettes guilt-free. Because the studio was French, so it means it's okay, right? I feel like my logic is impeccable on that one.
I think they made it to where we say baguette, and we say it endearingly.
Oh, absolutely, endearingly.
Let's see.
Let's carve a path.
Thanks for the dual interface advice on Fluid Shaper that makes those borosilicate blocks go so much faster. Yo, I'm very glad to hear that. You're welcome, Megan.
Target marked.
I gotta get on the universal automation train, though. Gotta figure that out eventually.
Let's see. Woohoo!
Nice. Kat, you were killing it now.
I've gotten back in the groove just a little bit. Where is he? Which hill is he on? I'm trying to remember. Up there. Ah.
Usually game studios got bad
Scared me to
work-life
death.
balance. Yeah. French are famous for their labor laws.
Even though I knew he was gonna come out, it still scared me to death. Holy crap. Ah. But I want the shiny.
Got to have the shiny.
Do it. What a jerk. Looks like he ate her. Alright,
Ready to strike.
Mitre.
okay. Let's do marking.
John!
Ooh. That hurt.
I saw your future.
We can virtuo stance. Let's do Percier.
Strike!
What is up with his weird contortioning? I haven't seen him do that yet.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing.
Let's play.
I mean, the name of the mob is literally contortionist, so checks out. I mean, I just haven't seen him do this really weird, spazzy move yet.
It does check out though, for sure. And yo, Gameless, thank you. This is, you know, I gotta hand it to Tell. He gave me the idea for the crystal, and then Tempers gave me the idea for these towers, and I think it's gonna come together really, really nicely in the end here.
Oh yeah. Now that is looking so cool.
Yeah, thank you. A real centerpiece, but because the double helix is so tall, this doesn't overshadow the double helix, which is kind of what I was worried about. But no, you still see it like towering over it, which I think is fantastic. And it really like brings the whole magical theme to this area, which you think about Minas Tirith and Lord of the Rings. Yeah, there had to be some magic, you know, going on around there, surely. And if there wasn't, there should have been.
That's the path.
So there. Gaming is good, proves that overworking people makes a worse product. Yeah, people, I mean, you just need people to work. You need people to be passionate and work efficiently. And both those can coexist. But, you know, within a large corporate structure, it's going to be a lot more difficult with video games. Not impossible, but, you know.
Oh.
Okay. I need to basically copy all of this.
All right, let's do it. A mask. It seems to connect to Axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. I to smile, what could it be? Joy. Something happens. All right.
Yeah, I'm very happy. Or is it feigning happiness?
Right. Tell says, I think the entire way Europe works their population shows that the way companies in the US overwork their employees shows it's very stupid and short-sighted. Yeah. I really think there is major problems with how companies work people in America.
All right, chat. How we feeling? Are we feeling this?
Got two.
By the way, I did add a little extra magical element. These little like sort of gaps in between to help guide the water. These are actually like floating technically, so I put a little bit of niter underneath them, which you don't see at a long distance, but I think that's okay. You know? You see it kind of up there. That's just a nice little extra thing to like pop out. Buy a siesta at 2:30 daily. Yo, true. Hell yeah.
You can take a proper lunch break, right? Let's see. They get no lunch break because they work from home.
What's a good color that would go with the blue water, Cat? If I'm looking for like a pop-up color. Oh, maybe I should do purple for maybe I should do the Thaumcraft brick. You know what? Yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense. Sorry, I answered my own question. Grab this real quick, and these. So I want to make a little tiny pitched roof. Kind of like you see on this Tuscany tower here. And I think that'll like tie in the whole like, you know, hey, the thaumaturgist came over here and did this. That kind of thing. My owl sounds like she's in pain.
Different.
She okay?
She's okay.
Okay.
Look at him laughing at my pain. Just healed the thing, but thankfully, like, I hadn't even harmed that one yet.
Yeah, that worked out.
Alright, so let's see. Do Foretell applies 5. Deal additional damage.
Here's your card.
Alright. Male. She's in virtuous stance. And do Flirt Fury.
Do I like this chat? I don't actually know if I like this or not. I think we need some height on that roof.
Oh, ow.
Rip my L.
Right? That's gonna be a total pain in the butt, I already see. Huh.
Yeah, that little mushroom top ask, yeah, I agree. There's like so much height going on that, I mean, I was trying to replicate this. I just don't think it's gonna work in this particular,
What looks like a mushroom top?
Oh, this little, I was trying to do a little roof on the tower thing. But I think it just needs to be taller. Like, we need to make something work here. Get rid of some of this stuff. Okay.
Well, thanks.
Watch out, my owl.
I don't know if I'll be able to kill this thing. If it heals like 4,500 health every time, I don't know if that's gonna be able to be a thing.
Is there any weak point you can shoot that like will stop it from doing that?
I don't see any weak point. Maybe I'm just missing it?
I actually like don't remember at all how this works.
Not looking good. That's better.
There we go. That's it's a little more traditional chat. I'm not 100% sure about it, but it's better than what we had before.
Oh, you stupid jerk face.
I don't know. I think the problem is like the tower's just like too fat, too far down, like too far up. I think we need to. Let me keep the roof for now. See if I can play around with this a little bit more.
It looks like it's a weird bell shape though.
A bell shape?
Yeah, like at the top. Like I see what Tell was saying.
Noah says, what about something like the Doge's Palace Tower? Wait, what? The dog? I don't know what that is.
Ew.
Still me in.
I don't know. I feel like what I'm doing with this roof is suddenly like detracting from the crystal. I think that's the main problem.
Yeah.
I think we need to fix that. Well, I'm going to leave it right now. I'm going to focus on this one. See if I can do anything with this one.
Picture that you were looking at before, it looked like it was a very like minimalist kind of just like point.
Yeah.
And I think you need to do something more like that so it's not as distracting.
And it doesn't even have to be a point necessarily. It could just be like something like that.
Your face.
We could do another little bit of niter, maybe. Probably never gonna see it, but
let's carve a path.
Like that might just be all we need. It's just a little bit like something like that. Yeah, 4 stairs on the top of the white, just in the middle. Oh, I did these. I don't know if that's what you really meant. Are you talking about like 4 stairs just like on top of each other like that?
Let's dance.
Play around with this. I don't know if this is what you meant at all, Tel, but I'm gonna play around with this for a second. That's kind of interesting. I don't hate that. Kind of a what? Oh, you mean in a square? Yeah. Chad, do we hate that? It's very like unusual, right?
It is unusual,
but maybe not in a bad way, right?
I think it is actually pretty good.
It's one of the few ways without like a fence post that you can create like a. I don't think I've ever tried this before, but like you can create like some interest on your like poking up one. It's better than the other one, definitely better than the other one. Yeah, we need to just nix the whole. I liked the idea of bringing in the purple with the thumb turret. Just good job, by the way, Kat.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got all 3 of the things. Rah, rah, rah. He lived as he died. Died as he lived. Wait, no, whatever. Anyway.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
All right. Deal with this real fast.
Yeah, I think we just don't overcomplicate matters, chat. I think we call that done. I think that's nice. I have to be careful about too many pointed things in this world because that's not really the style that we're going for, like pointed, peaked things. But I think in this case, I think it does work. I do like how I tapered off these corners here. I think that did work quite well. Do we put stairs there? Yeah, we can put stairs there.
All right. Before I get into this boss fight, I'm going to take a quick second.
Okay.
I'll be back. Do you need anything while I'm up?
I am good, thank you.
I am really loving how this is turning out.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. This world has really been coming along the past like couple weeks. I'm very, very happy. And this is always the hardest part, Chad. It's like the first, you know, couple buildings, the first, you know, little city area, like, I mean, again, we don't want to be too repetitive with the style. We don't want to like overdo it with the white. We want to make sure we add plenty of pop-up color, but from here it's like a lot of, for lack of a better term, like copy paste, where, you know, we've nailed down the style, we've nailed down the technique, we just kind of, you know, repeat it in places, but then we do interesting things like this, you know, little landmark locations that can define certain parts of the city. You could chain the top of the crystal to the... Oh. When you say chain, I mean, we have the Ad Futurum chain. I don't know if you mean that specifically, but... Can you, like... do this? Oh, but you meant, like, the tops of the towers. That would be a little... how difficult would that be? The thing is with that idea, like, you totally want to, like, do them at an angle. Like, I definitely get, like, what you're thinking, what you're going for with that. I don't know. We could just do something like that. I don't know. Yeah, which would be way, way more difficult to do in Minecraft. Not impossible. Yeah, these horizontal ones just kind of look a little derpy, don't they? Balsa fence. Oh god, a lot of these fence posts do not even connect to the stained glass. Does oak fence connect to it? No, dude, none of the fences connect to it. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. I think we'll just have to stick with the idea of like, hey, it's like a floating crystal, right? Or there's like, you know, some kind of thing coming out of the side of the tower that helps like magically suspend it or something. I'm not sure. I really liked the idea. But yeah, it's going to be really difficult to pull off, unfortunately. I think for now, I'm just going to finish off the towers. And then I'll be happy with that, I think. Let's see. Get some fence. Like so.
Nova said, pay attention to Kick.
Vin over here ignoring Kick again. Wait. I must have gotten like deep into the building stuff. Sorry, Nova. What were you saying? Something about like, iron bars coming to a point. If this is a magic city, then need something to conduct the magic to the crystal. You know, that is a good point.
That is a very good point.
Let me see.
Are you guys ready for this?
Oh shit. It's happening, chat. No, Nova, I see Kick Chat like embedded in like on my end. I see it like embedded, you know, with everybody else. Cuz I don't want to miss anything from Kick or YouTube. I don't know. I don't know if the iron bars work. Pay attention to Kick. Yeah, I don't know if yeah, I was addressing what you were saying earlier, Nova. I don't know if there was a time delay or something like that. But yeah, I'm trying to make it work. I don't know if... Yeah, I didn't like the way the iron bars looked specifically, so I'm thinking like maybe some fence post would work properly. Problem with the iron fence is it has this weird blocky nature to it. I think I'm gonna have to use carpenter fence if I make anything like this work. Let's see. And I was thinking like 3 tall.
Well, I must be getting somewhere because it just automatically saved a second ago.
Oh.
Ah.
Classic
all right.
telltale sign. All right, are you ready for this, cat?
Ooh, deep breaths. Okay.
I mean, I don't know what we're getting ready for, but you know.
I have no idea what is about to happen. I just know it's a boss fight. All right.
There we go. I'm kind of torn, Nova. Part of me likes it, and then part of me doesn't. I don't know. I think I'm going to leave it for now. Kind of mull it over. Yo, Gameless, thank you for the hydrate. Probably a good time for Cat to hydrate.
Oh, I literally just had a sip of water.
Okay, alright. I guess that counts.
But thank you very much. Reminders when we are playing stuff is super nice.
Yeah, architecture craft as blocks, or as posts. Where's my architect table? I forget what architecture craft has to offer with that. Yeah, you do have like the railings and stuff. I think the fence post is fine though. I think I'm either gonna like the fence post or just not like the idea in general. Right.
And the flag. Here it is.
Niter at the top of them. I can. In fact, I mean, no reason not to, really. I mean, I don't want to overdo it with the Niter, right? But
That
it does
looks
fit.
so cool.
It fits with your idea of like the conductivity thing, right? So it does make a lot of sense to do that. I just don't know if I like how pointed they are, is all. Like
I like the points.
You do like the points, okay.
Yeah.
And of course you aren't going to see the Niter from far away, but you know, that's just the nature of Niter. If I happen to take the points away for some reason, then we could just put the Niter on top of that block, and that'd be fine. But didn't the Magic Matrix multi-block have a chainy type block that was better than the simple chain? I can take a look real quick. I'm about to put it on Cat's screen in just a second here. I mean, these are all the blocks for the Matrix. I don't see anything that's like a chain. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, yeah, so that just used Thaumium frame boxes. So, which works because of the scale of this thing, right? But I feel like the scale of this is not big enough to where the frame boxes would work, yeah. Yeah, scale really affects things like that in Minecraft hugely. So like the flower idea that Tempers had earlier was a really good idea as well, but there's no way I would have been able to replicate that at such a small scale.
Okay.
Oh, something happening?
Oh, I just see one of those things like over there.
Oh.
That looks like it ends up in the air, but
I don't know if I might have missed that. I don't know.
what, that?
Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe, or I guess that just takes you back. Yeah. Yeah, it just takes you back from where you came.
It's weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes the placement of those like really throws me off.
All right, here we go, chat. We're gonna get it in one shot.
Kind of makes me uncomfortable. The red flowers, like a gommage.
Yeah. It's a
Are we about to gommage ourselves?
astute observation, perhaps. Colors in this game matter a whole heck of a lot.
I think you pissed him off.
You can't win this. Thanks for the show of faith there, lady.
Impossible. Can't be done.
All right. A mirror there. I hit hammer. Do I hit the mirror? It feels like I hit the mirror.
Yeah, the mirror is effectively the boss. Like, it acts as like a stand-in, so don't get too confused by that.
Let's carve a path. Target marked.
Oh. Oh.
Were you doing space for both those?
No, I am just very badly timed.
Okay. Oh, no.
The first one I didn't even see coming.
Well, now
I
you know.
tried to hit space on the jump, didn't get it, and then missed the timing of the other one. So, whew.
Jesus, chat. I feel like from this vantage point, I feel like I'm like walking into Disney World or some shit with this. It looks so fantastical.
What, in Expedition 33?
No, in Minecraft. Like from this vantage point,
It
like
does.
this was the first time I actually like came full back and was just looking at this, and I'm like, oh damn, hell yeah.
That is so funny that you would compare that to Disney World.
I don't
like
know
with
why.
the little peaks and everything.
Yeah,
I can see that.
I think that might be part of it.
So now we just need to like do the padding. Are we gonna do the padding like?
I want to
in
do
the
something
center?
kind of ornate, like over here. Yeah, you're talking about the thaumaturge area, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to use the gold though. I don't know.
Oh,
It
you shall laugh.
probably won't look as majestic as this, but something kind of like this, yeah. So I do have to work on that padding at some point.
Okay.
Probably not tonight.
Let's see. Two.
Let's carve a path. Ready to strike.
Getting some good damage on him so far.
I'm surprised I've done this much already.
I'll use your fire. I would have lived.
I would have lived. A mask emerges from the window.
Watch out, my owl.
Doubt mask. Nice.
Oh.
Too early. Nice. Big one.
Ah, crap.
Damn. Still doing okay.
Watch out, my owl.
Anxiety mask. Oh, that's fitting. That's how cat feels.
No, never.
The sound cue on that last one especially is probably going to help you a lot.
Yeah, probably will.
Also, the last one, the sound cue, is probably pretty decently reliable.
see. Going to harvest.
Oh, you were nice.
Well. He's gotta heal. There's no getting around that. She's gonna die.
Yeah.
I think I'll improvise.
Ready to strike.
Oh. Verso's gonna die.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Doesn't seem very peaceful.
Again, the sound cues on that are huge. There's like a little like right before.
My elbow.
Not giving up.
All right. So when I use a gradient, I still have another turn after the gradient, right?
Yes, that's correct.
I can do it.
That didn't seem to do very much. That's unfortunate.
Finesse and precision.
How you doing? How you feeling?
I'm trying to decide if I should use a healing tent on male or yeah.
That's tough.
Although I have more revive tents than I do healing tents, so maybe I should just, if they happen to die, just revive them, and then I can attack.
Yeah, I mean that is not an uncommon strategy, right?
Because I mean he's also got good. He's actually got points up for attack points, so
yeah. I do end up doing that semi-frequently. Just let him die. Especially later in the game,
Really need it.
your revive tends to get really good.
oh, this dude.
Watch out, my Al.
I dodged one. Oh no. I got wrecked.
It's like
Hey.
after you hear the sound, it's like a half second after that, something like that.
Oh my gosh. All right.
This is a learning attempt, for sure. But yeah, the shields are kind of rough.
Yeah, but
Let's carve a path.
that's all I could have done. And we will revive. Now.
Let's spill some ink.
You. I'm not gonna attack on this time. I'm gonna go ahead and revive Neil as well.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Bring it on.
Oh my god. Okay. Good lord. Oh my god.
It's a tough boss.
Oh god, okay. I don't have any foretell right now. Oh god, this one. I suck at the timing on this one.
Yeah, you got it there. Very nice.
All right. Oh darn. Okay. Turning.
From fire.
You are going to attack.
Oh, damn. Tempers, did you do this? Dude, that looks really cool. I feel like the crystal could be a little bit bigger.
You gonna pull it up?
That's really cool. Cat, I have.
Oh,
You gotta give me a
sorry,
second.
it's a delay. I'm
I know,
sorry. I'm
I know.
sorry.
Yeah, that's really cool. I like the use of the like. I think the end rods are adding a whole lot to this, right? Mixing the different textures together is nice. Yeah, a little bit bigger crystal, maybe. I mean, maybe not. But this was my initial kind of feeling on it.
I would have lived.
For you. Here's your card. Careful now.
Careful now.
Great.
Ready.
Love it. So good.
Get up.
CL, incoming.
Ah.
You're outmatched. die next time.
All right. Not on fire right now. Unable to re-enter.
Ciel, dodge!
Ready.
All right. Oh, that's tricky.
I'm honestly surprised you're still alive.
What?
I said I'm honestly surprised you're still alive.
Hey, I am too. All right, gradient attack. Let's try it with her.
If I die, so be it.
Yo.
CL, incoming.
Dude.
I think that's the one that's getting you the worst. Are you going by
Yeah.
sound on that one or not?
Let's say what?
Are you going by sound on that one or not?
Yeah, I've been trying to do it on sound and I can't get the timing right on sound. So then I've been trying to look at it visually and I'm not getting it visually either.
I think the sound is like a way better cue, personally. But I mean, it's been a while since I've done that. So. By the way, Kat, I did add some lighting to the area. I think this place is looking really nice at night.
Okay.
I'm just gonna figure out the path. Like, yeah, it's like the big missing piece to this, I think.
I'm back.
I'm gonna have to figure out some other ways to like add additional pop-up color in some places. It's almost feeling too much white. I mean, which is kind of what we're going for, but I do have to be careful with that. Dude, you've almost got him down.
Yeah.
Precision!
You don't sound excited.
Full deck.
Yo, let's go.
Is it going into a second phase though?
Could you do anti-block strips like purple or stained glass strips?
Oh.
I don't know. That might look too futuristic, Nova. I'd have to think about that. It's kind of like my initial impression. I'll have to think about that one.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Now we're fighting him, huh?
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Alrighty.
Oh boy.
Here we go. Nothing happens. Oh.
great. Yeah.
Finesse and grace.
All right, you can
Alright.
recover from this, Cat. You can do this.
Ooh, boy.
Got 2 revive tins left. 3 healing tins.
Did I die again?
Yes, you
Yep,
did.
you did. Thanks.
Glowstone and redstone lamps. Don't know if you can cut those into strips. I wonder if you can. That's a good
Why
question.
doesn't his mark? Why isn't it red? Why is it black? Does that mean it's not?
It's just the lighting of the area. I mean, your
making
your characters look all, you know.
Oh yeah.
My turn. Here we go.
Did make this a while ago. Oh. Oh god, why won't it let me zoom this out, Tempers?
Oh.
Watch out, my Al.
Oh yeah, she could. Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, dude, Tempers, you did a fantastic job on this one. This looks amazing.
Lady Luck smiled today.
That was really cool. Control Alt Scroll Wheel. Yeah, I could, that's true. Oh, it turns out I was already zoomed in too much for some reason. Okay. That was my bad. There we go. I don't know why I just thought the website was like that by default. Yeah, that's really cool. What are these cyan blocks that you used? I love that color of, like, that shade of cyan.
Wow. That looks really cool.
Right? Warp.
Fire.
Huh.
Careful now. Watch out.
Virtuo stance. Let's go.
Yeah.
Do you have the... Did you ever put the mark thing on where you can, like...
Yeah, she can mark, but she burns more than she marks usually.
Okay, well, you got... Basically, what I'm thinking is you've got 2 AP to get mark before Perseid.
Yeah, but look at her health, too. It's like, I can either heal her or use Virtuos.
Well, if you heal, you're going to lose Virtuos, and you got to
I
do some damage
know.
sometime. So I think you just have to go for it.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
well.
no dice. That. All right.
Precise. Strike.
Ready to strike.
All right. So,
Yeah. Probably an
Now-
item with him, right?
say what?
I was just going to say item with him. Yeah, you're already... Yeah. Gonna fight boss forever. No. Almost. Hey, you got 3 out of 4. That's good. Four health.
Finesse and grace.
Wow. Holy mackerel.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah, you
I
could-
can do a gradient with
You
her.
can. Yes. I forget what Versa's gradient is, but hers is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna do hers.
And then you would have enough AP to do Flora Fury as well.
Yep. And Virtuosa stand as well.
Yeah. So that you would keep, Swift Stride as well. Or no. No, I was thinking of Flora Fury, yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking of Flora Fury.
Yeah.
All right.
CL's great. Yeah, dude, it's so good. Especially once she gets later on, too. It's also quite good. We won't talk about that one right now, though.
What?
Now gains a shield for each blow. Yeah.
All right.
So this is
now...
decent. So this probably is de-incentivizing free aim, if I guess. I don't remember.
Well, it sounded like every time he hits us, he gets a shield.
Oh, yeah. I might have misread that. Took me from envy till practically ZPM to run out of Micah. Yeah, because the Micah requirements keep going up and up with the higher tier coils, as you know now, Nova. They eventually becomes a problem again, but that is really funny.
Didn't really need it.
Parry it!
Fantastic.
Oh,
now
God.
we've got a bajillion fucking shield.
Do you have the, you don't have the ability that where Mael gets rid of the shields, do you?
No.
Shit.
Freaking fantastic. What a win. I love it.
Damn.
She was bound too, so I couldn't even dodge.
You're outmatched.
Oh, he's got break. Full. I mean, not that that's the biggest deal in the world, but something.
Break.
S rank. No.
Great. I love it. So good. I hate this guy.
Oh,
Not as much as
man.
Lampmaster though.
Yeah, Landmaster was crazy until we. I think wasn't it Temperus who taught us how to do the Lampmaster? I think.
I think so.
If you use the tone blocks GTH that can match that blue, you don't have 4 blocks like Mist or something. Yeah, there probably is something similar in GTH, but yeah, no war block.
Only
Like, do you save the rest of your healing, like your last healing tint for the B team?
I know, that's why I was trying to think about is, do I do that?
I think you
Probably should.
I think you do that.
I do have Radiant attack. I could go ahead and use that.
What is Verso's? He's got 2 of them, right?
I don't even remember what his are.
Well, I mean, hit it. Let's see. Oh, okay, so his other one costs 2. Medium damage applies mark. You might want to save the gradient attack for B team as well, because they might have something decent. I don't remember what Oh no, Luna's is like hits all enemies with Earth. I don't know what Minoko's is. So
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember Minoko's.
His gradients are doo-doo. Yeah.
So, did I go ahead and just use his?
Maybe. I mean, he's marked right now, so.
That would be a good use of it.
And then it's gonna apply mark.
And then
again.
apply another mark.
Yeah. And you're at A perfection right now. It's probably gonna do 9999 if I had to guess.
Well, if
No.
I would have hit it perfectly, maybe.
No.
Oh, there it goes. See ya.
Yeah. All right, come on, guys. Let's do this. The last stand of Expedition 33.
Oh, shell and speed. Fantastic. I love it. Alright, let's see. Radiant. Oh, never mind.
Right, we
That
just
was
used
really
it.
dumb. Yeah, I just used it.
You're on Agile right now.
Agile would be like piercing.
Pierce
Oh,
his
dude,
shields.
That's a good one for shield.
That is a really good one, yeah. I mean, you might still want to. It's going to do 6 single target physical hits, right?
Yeah.
So, I think you still do that anyway, because it's good for the cost.
Alright.
Also, increased damage, yeah.
Danger!
Nice, nice.
Let us stain them.
All right. Nice, dude.
A bit of violence, yes.
Minoko got the schmoove. Yo, true. All right.
Alright, let's see. Minoko can go ahead and do this one to get rid of the shield.
I don't think it.
Do that one?
No, I don't think it. I don't think it removes the shield. It just does damage through the shield. It basically ignores the shield. And the more shields the enemy has, the more effective that is. That ability is. It's probably your best bet right now, honestly. Good job.
This is like, I'm not even going to be able to attack.
No. Just using her to get the shields off. Or, I mean, well, I was going to say you could use the healing potion on Minoko, but... Oh, Almighty. So, I think Almighty counts for, like, all of the wheel options. Apply shell. And apply, so it would, so the bottom one would apply shell and then a shield on your party members. All wheel options and damage is buffed. I mean, do we...
If it increases damage, then I think we need to stick with Chevalier Piercing.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, I mean, if...
Hopefully he just attacks Lune next time. Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying
then-
is like he's up twice after this.
Yeah, I know.
So
But we
it's
gotta
like
get-
I am worried to even attack with him right now. Should I just go ahead and use the potion on him?
It sucks because you're missing out on damage buff, but maybe it would be better to use your last potion. Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
I think I need to try and prepare.
Ready to evade.
What the hell?
That's more like it.
Let the ink flow.
All right. Holy crap! All right. Foods. And cat. Nothing else to do with that.
Oh, you're still on Almighty. Okay, so
Okay, that's good.
you have 5 AP now. What else we got?
Black Punch or Pellerin Heal.
Okay, break damage is not really any.
Region to all allies. Kind of nice. Deals medium ice damage, 4 hits. High break damage doesn't really matter right now. Increased damage.
There is always the piercing, right?
Yeah.
There's a.
It's like I still think this is like our best.
Yeah,
attack.
I kind of feeling the same thing. Yeah. Oh God! All right. This is so close, dude.
Oh, really?
Holy crap! Do you see how?
Oh, dude. Lune's still alive. All right. Oh, you're on
Barely.
agile again, dude. There you go.
All right.
It's the piercing. This is the way. This is the only way you kill this boss.
Oh my god.
So the more shields, the better for this
Yeah,
ability.
No.
So
yeah, like it's kind of lucky with that, but I'm just like, oh my
Yeah.
god, this is so close. Okay.
yeah, I even have a suggestion for Lune after this.
Dude, that did do a crap ton
Damn,
of damage.
dude. Okay. Here's my suggestion. You don't want to get rid of those shields, in my opinion.
He needs to heal.
You don't have any more heals.
The only way she can heal is through a skill.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I would just do that then. Just use her heal. Because
Or healing light.
now here's the thing. Okay, is Monoko? Now here's my big question: is Monoko gonna have 3 AP next turn? Because that's how you kill the boss. Is with Monoko's next turn.
Oh,
In
that
which
is
case,
very true.
in which case, you need to throw an energy tent on Monoko, and we gotta get Monoko has to survive. If Monoko survives this next onslaught, you win.
All right. Oh my god. Holy
Yes,
crap, on a
dude.
cracker. That
Yes,
was so
dude.
close.
Dude,
Oh my god.
if you didn't do that energy tent, you would only have 2 AP right now.
Yeah. Holy crap.
We got it. We got it.
Oh
Holy shit, I cannot believe.
Ooh, all right.
What a crazy ass fight, Chad. Alright. Piercing, bring it home. Bring it home, baby. There it is, dude.
Oh my god.
my god.
Oh my god. I got it on the first try, guys. This is so awesome.
I did not kill that boss on my first try.
Holy crap.
Hey, slow and steady wins the race.
We did it.
me there's another phase.
We all need masks.
Oh, I'm so excited for the third phase.
Time for round 3.
What? They can't find Minoko's face.
That is pretty funny. This music,
mask
dude.
can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Huh?
What's up, Chicani? It's a great line.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
That was Verso, wasn't it?
Huh?
Renoir.
Temper, surely that makes sense to you after the fact, though.
What the heck? That was Verso? Is that what he just said?
You heard him correctly. Anyway, back at camp.
I'm so confused. Okay.
Oh, the CL part doesn't? It's just a good part for characterization. We can talk about it in a second.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
What the heck?
Jump scare.
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
Dude, great cinematic shot at the end. I love how they like place the monument and the paintress in some ways, dude.
I'm so
Holy shit.
confused. What
Okay.
is happening?
Yeah, no, your confusion is totally warranted. I swear, Kat, this all makes perfect sense in retrospect. It's actually kind of crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Real quick, I will say about the CL thing. There's probably I had interpreted it one way, and Josh Drive-Hayes offered a second way. The way I interpret it is that, and this is what I saw with CL, is that she like basically doesn't wear masks. Like, to me, she's always like wearing her emotions on her arm, or she's just like very candid. Like she's a very candid individual, right? So if she doesn't want to talk about something, she'll just be like, "Oh no, I really don't want to talk about that." No, okay. But then other times, like she's willing to like talk about whatever and like reveal stuff, and you'll see that even more like in the personal interactions with CL. So I think when she says like that, this mask doesn't affect me because it is me, that just means that like she is like there's no like facade with her, in my opinion. Now the other way you can interpret it as is that like she's nothing but facade, and she does such a good job with all of her masks that you just can't tell. And that you know, she overpowered the boss because she's just too good at wearing the masks compared to that boss. I like the first interpretation a lot better though. I think it makes more sense when you like watch her character interactions. She's a very mature character.
Yeah.
And I think it's no accident that the writer of the story, who's in her 30s, said that she portrayed her 30s onto CL. You know, her most mature years of her life. So. But anyway, how about all that other shit, Kat? What you thinking?
My brain feels like mush right
Scrambled
now.
eggs? Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Like, I'm very confused. He is Verso, he is Renoir. Just what is going on? I'm very confused.
I cannot wait to talk all about it with you. There's literally like hours of discussion to be had about this game, like afterward. Like,
Temper says this game will put you in a deep state of thinking for like a week when you beat it. Trust me.
I could not stop thinking
sure.
about the plot and the story and the characters and stuff of this game for like at least 2 weeks after I beat it. But yeah, it was really good. Honestly, Kat, if you didn't beat the boss then, I was going to say we should probably call it because it is past midnight already and we are streaming tomorrow afternoon. So the fact that you beat it, that was an epic finish. That was freaking amazing.
Dude, I'm amazed.
Round of applause for Kat. Like, we need to save that VOD. You need to like upload that private to YouTube or something from Twitch because that was badass.
Yeah, no, that was really good. I cannot wait for us to get our other channel up so we can actually save them on YouTube.
Honestly, let's just go ahead and do it. I know we don't have the branding ready for it, but
Ooh, bless you, baby.
I think we should just do it, you know.
Yeah,
so I can just start streaming over there, even if nobody's watching initially. At least we have the VOD saved.
That's true.
Anyway.
If you guys want, y'all can go give our YouTube a like. It has like nothing on it right now, but it's
Oh, is it up technically? Oh, okay.
yeah, it's already made. It's Cat's Cozy Variety.
So like www.youtube.com/@catscozyvariety. That?
Yeah. Here, I'll post a link in.
Oh, yep. No, I just
found
did.
it.
Yeah. Well, I just typed it out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it works.
Yeah,
it
that's
is
right.
indeed a YouTube page. So
that's like all it is.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything to it yet. But yeah, we'll put the VOD on there, and I'll be finishing potato stuff this week, so I'll get working on the branding stuff once that's done.
Yep, sounds good.
My take on the CL thing is a teensy bit different. Well, tell us your take, Connie.
Yeah, we're about to head out of here, but real quick, like you can type it out real quick. I'd love to hear. Oh, can't get into. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, there are some spoiler stuff. There's some spoiler things with her character that, yeah. Okay. No, thank you for being. Thank you for being conscious of that. I appreciate it.
But I do look forward to hearing your take on that later.
Yeah, dude, chat. We'll have to have like a big, like, you know, I don't know. Like I might pull up Expedition 33 and just be playing my current save like afterward, and Kat and I could just like chill on here and like talk about the plot and talk about the game and stuff. I think that'd be a fun stream.
That would be really cool.
Should I try and remember? Sounds good. And
then we've also got our Expedition 33 channel on the Discord where we can always talk about stuff after as well.
That is very true. That's very true. Hey, chat. Between that boss and between Double Helix, I think, dude, we're going places with this. You know what's weird is like I almost like I don't like the way the AE2 cube looks there anymore. It almost looks out of place now. Like I'm not sure. That would be a real pain in the ass to move, though.
It would be a pain to move.
Maybe I can build something around it that kind of incorporates it, like makes sense, like some kind of like supporting cage or something. I don't know. I can see all the hindsight stuff, like the inside joke about how she played. Yeah, exactly. We don't have to go like Pepe laugh. She doesn't know. We can actually Talk about it. For real. Anyway, yo, thank you everybody for hanging out today. As Kat and I always say, we do appreciate you hanging out for the bonus streams. It means a lot to us, and it's just like the best way to like play other games besides Minecraft that we want to play. Yeah, hanging out. Exactly. 1:40 a.m. Oh man, yeah, go to bed. We're gonna try to wind down and do the same. So, we will see you all tomorrow.
Yep,
and until then, I'm just gonna sign off here, and y'all take care and have a good night. Sleep well.
Bye, everybody.
Night.